Hello everyone, good afternoon. Apologies, it's a little bit later than yesterday. I was hammering out gunsmiths and all sorts of stuff today. I've been very busy trying to get out all the vids and things. So the latest vid's just gone live, so should be good on that front. We can carry on, getting on with some progression. Hope you guys are all doing well. Got a few bits and pieces back in insurance. Got ourselves a Marlin. Yeah, I'm one level away from level 20, so we should... too many consecutive bags daying. We should be able to get to the meaningful parts of the fleet fairly soon. Okay, so where were we? So we decided basically we were so close to level 20. All we really needed to do was get this done to get 12k XP. I think that was on woods. The only issue is I don't really have anything else to do onwards. I did have something to do on customs, I think. Eliminate scavs. I need to kill one player as well. Oh yeah, this garage complex thing. Need to make more PCBs. And then farming 3 I had as well. If I do farming 3, 6.5, passion for ergonomics is 7. That's actually probably better. Okay, well we'll go customs then. We'll try and get passion and farming done. That should get us enough XP. Here's some Twitch drops. Okay. I was showcasing the Uzi in the last one, but I'm not sure. I don't think I'm actually going to use it. I might go back to the... Actually, I was thinking of using the Scar. I picked up a Scar in the drops. Wherever it is. Where are you? Where's it gone?
Gold, please.
Here. Pirate Sovereign. And just back to school, got to see more Tarkov. Nice. To homie, thank you for the prime. How's what going? Rasmussen, it's going great. Have you had a good time? I'm doing alright actually, yeah. CVS, you'll keep their promise to actually work and improve performance bug fixes. I don't know. Maybe. It's hard to know, isn't it, really? Hard to know how much they can actually do, like whether they can actually do anything or not. Aeronox of Iron, this thing's pretty good. What about OMRG? Should we just put OMRG black on there? Unfold this bad boy. That's what I think we'll do. Yeah, so we're going to go with this. Let's put on 2 732s. Got a regular helmet. I don't have a good helmet anymore, sadly. Let's go with Ghost or something. Now, where are all these mags? I've got like a whole bunch of Stanag mags. We should be using these, really. Hiding my M855 in there. Got all sorts of stuff. We've got M855, got a little bit of 5601. I mean, really here, all I need to do is go and collect... collect some items. That's all I really have to do. Hey. Hey, good evening. Yep, I finally made it on. Oh, I got some sauce as well. I think 5601 is probably sufficient for the top mag. What is this? 33 pen? Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. Take a stack of that. Right. This thing doesn't have great ergo, but we're just gonna have to go with it. Don't think we can mod it out any other way at this point in time. What parts have I got? Easy to see them if we do this. 2 of these AFGODs, which is pretty good. One of those. It's a bit of a going to be a bit of a Mongol, but I don't think it matters too much. What about scopes? Go with like 50 Elcan maybe, or actually if we're playing customs, probably want to follow. This thing's not awful, but maybe go with one of these. Right, can I put that on? Oh, I can. What about muzzle stuff? Could we buy these yet? This is a barter, right? For VHS tape. Which I don't have. The job still really lasts till the 28th? That seems insane. It's going to be a lot of stuff. This wipe's going to have pretty insane amount of inflation, I would say, based on that. Oh. I'm not allowed to buy this. Oh, I am. I am. No. Well, we'll just take it like this. I think this should be sufficient. Okay, so let's go and grab ourselves some meds. Can't mistake it. So yeah, we're just gonna try and get some XP. That's what we're doing right now. We're getting a bit of XP, and then we will carry on with our life after that, because I'm fed up of being level 19. I can't actually see the real flea market at this point. So hopefully we should be able to do that soon. So in the armors, we've got one of these, class 4. I guess we'll just take that for the time being. That's fine. Take the Batwolves. Who knows, maybe it'll save us. Maybe it will save us. Do I have any? Actually, I probably need some painies. Do have a big bottle of ibuprofen, so that's quite good. Okay. Right, let's do that then. Customs, let's go. Have you used any of the M16 weapons? I haven't. I'm not Peacekeeper 2 yet. So I haven't done any of them yet. Because I think they're on Peacekeeper 2 only, and you need to have $16,000 worth. I am tempted just to buy my way through it, because it seems at this point that you just need the 20k. And there's nothing that you can do other than just get the 20k for Peacekeeper, for Mechanic, which is a bit crazy. Do you use DLSS? I actually do, yeah. I was hoping for some Arc Raiders today. You're not going to get Arc Raiders for at least another week or 2. Probably more like 2. I'm level 20, 25 is way better, but still. Well, you can access all of the hideout parts at 20. Well, actually not all of them, but some of them. Do you know if the boss spawn rates are back to 100% like an Argo? I don't think so, but I think they're really high. They're like 70 or something, 50 or 70. They're really high. I think this is to stop cheaters from progressing to the flea. I don't think so. I think it's about keeping the early wipe feel. I don't think you can stop cheaters from... Like, if cheaters want to get to level 25 or 30 or whatever, they will just zoom through. Because they'll get loads of XP, right? Because they can go through and kill all the scavs, they can avoid all the players, they can run around the map, complete quests super easily. So I don't think it's about cheaters. I think it's about not having the flea be, like, banned, but keep the early wipe feel of you having to get stuff in a meaningful way. Trying to balance that so that it's like, well, you have to find these things until a certain point, and then you can get them let in. I think it's more to do with this. Is my opinion. I don't think it's a cheaters thing, but yeah, the bosses are like they're here all the time at the moment. I hope BSG could do something about the performance, because at the moment the performance is like really bad. Performance is really atrocious, especially on customs, especially when the bosses are there. And every time I've been on customs, the bosses have been there. I say the bosses, as in Rishala. I haven't seen the goons yet, though. Thankfully, the matching times look to have stabilised. Thank God for that. Yesterday was awful. Having to play Dubai It was insane. Joe, hey! I answered, yeah, I know. It's all good. Having to play Dubai and Nigeria yesterday is like the worst. So today it seems at least it's fixed. Yes. No, dude, I was very tired this morning. Very, very tired. I got woken up in the middle of the night and had to go and like help with some kid stuff. I was just like, God. Managed to get night but not run into anyone else. It's unusual, like I always get worried when I run into one of them and not the others. Do you know how they plan to handle the permanent character versus white character? Sub-drops are not working, Shaynoda. Sub-drops, they haven't put them back in yet. Permanent character versus white character, we don't know yet, and they don't really know either. Yo, Chipper! How is it going? Welcome in, everybody. How is your white going? My friends. Chipper, the man, the myth, the legend, the guy who led me down the DSR pathway in the first place. What a winner. So everybody who has DSR from my video or Chipper's video has Chipper to thank for that. What did I need to do? I need to... Oh, God, I've forgotten what I was doing already. Passion for ergonomics. Oh, yeah, and then farming 3. Yeah, okay. I just need to get over to the other side of the map. Seems like another split would not be good. Shaynoda, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. But yeah, the sub-drops are not working. They've postponed them until further notice, basically. We don't know when they're coming back, sadly. At the beginning of the raid, I've taken to letting it, like, flush itself out a little just by chilling here for a minute. We can just talk. I've been waiting for this for 2 hours. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. How's the FPS? It's terrible on this map whenever the bosses are around. It's awful. Which fit are you sporting with those hand wraps? People keep asking me and I keep forgetting. It doesn't actually say, does it? It's one of the arena ones. Ask me when I'm out of the raid. I can't remember. One point it's going well. Just take it slow due to life. That's a really good raise. Nice. Nice. Good to hear. The reviews on Steam are mixed, mostly based on difficult first few days. It should recover from here, I think. And end up being negative because of the quality of the game, as opposed to the state of being able to get in or not. So order and balance will be restored. This is why we're just chilling for a sec. It's an actual mess. Can someone remind me if Tarkov shooter is no helmet? No. I enabled ultra textures and the trailer started to look cool. Is Ultra like more than before, or is Ultra the old high? I don't know if Ultra's just going to blow up my PC. I have 16 gig of VRAM. I know that's not loads, but it's, you know, it's decent-ish. Hey Shark, what's up? I only able to play White Day, but I logged in and got to level 16. Played from 7 AM to 3 AM. Holy dedication. That's crazy. Yeah, so I don't really want to fight anybody. I want to grab a graphics card pack from the customs warehouse. Hear everyone around. Do you love the early white field when no one else answers yet? You hear firefights over it? Yeah. Can you get through there by walking? No, my character's too fat. The 9800X video will do wonders with your card. I know. I meant to upgrade to it before 1.0, but I just kind of ran out of time. Played 9 AM to 2 AM each day, and only just hit 16. Well, I guess I've been relatively efficient now. What is going on? Is he just... Is that at me? That might be at me. As I said, I need to not get drawn into this. I'll just get, like, pinged from some unfortunate direction if I get drawn into this. We just need to get what we want to get done. It's so tempting, though. Altogether too tempting. Should really be pre-pained up in here. First raid of the day always feels a bit spooky, I have to admit. The birds are so loud. Excellent pain management, ibuprofen. Always the ibuprofen. Just smashing out the ibupes. Cheeky! Cheeky little scabby. I've talked to the Tarkov campaign makers about how they're coming along this way. Yes! Yes, he's working on a few things, trying to get the stuff integrated. We'll get something sorted once everything's stabilized. Like, if you look at any of the apps right now, they're all down. You know, you got to use, like, Tarkov Gunsmith's got to be used in manual mode. Tarkov.dev's not updated. Like, a lot of this stuff all relies on various back-end databases to get updated. And a lot of that was via, like, I think ultimately a lot of it gets updated via the, you know, the unofficial mod that shall not be named. And a lot of people rely on the data that comes out of that. And so with some of the new, like, code obfuscation stuff that BSG have put in, I think it's made it unintentionally quite hard to actually just take the data out in the way that we'd need. Not my best shooting ever. That's the problem when you end up in a situation where you want to, like, save your good ammo. You, like, risk getting headshot in the face by a scav to try and save a bit of M856A1. Dangerous compromise to make. Okay, so I've got to go in and get the customs package from in here. Hopefully, anybody who was over here has already done it. I also dislike the way scavs move around corners. Actually, let me recharge this. Oh, non's been in here. Don't know whether that makes me more or less nervous. Already? On the wiki, maybe, or on Tarkov Companion. Loved your video on level 1, it was very useful. Thank you. People always like those ones, so I make sure to do them each wipe. People always enjoy those ones, in particular. I'm finding M80A1 and use it right away. God. I never give it any thought. I'm always meant to be burned. That's probably the right approach. And by probably, I mean almost definitely. What are we doing today? Doing good. Oh, flash drive. Oh! Yeah, it took me a bit longer to get on today. I was just really busy trying to get these videos out. I've done gunsmiths up to 5 as well. I want to make sure that I'm not on top of the gunsmiths. Because there's always a temptation just to be like, oh, I'll just go live and... You know, I'll do the gunsmiths later, but like, later never comes. There's never time. You know? Early Tarkov is so fulfilling to watch. It is good, because you need everything. You need every item. Everything's important. Everything's useful. Game feels fresh. We don't know quite what the progression's going to be in this particular wipe. It's a good time. Can you open that? Oh no. You can open this guy's body. Weird. Okay, the passion for ergonomics should be in here. Sound the pox around. Stressful, dramatic, but fun. Exactly. That's the last. Ooh, a drill. A drill. Remember these being like gold dust last while. I think BSG have like really ramped the spawns up of a lot of things. Making it not quite so crazy. Right, where is this thing? I probably should take... Oh, there it is. They're right here. I should probably take the propane. Do actually need propanes as well. That's easy to find. Fleeces, you can just make. Yeah, I'll get rid of the fleeces, I guess. Actually, I might get rid of one of the chain that's on this thing. Take the fleece. And often sell fleece for people for quite a lot of money because they need it for the wall. Not everybody saves fleece. No fight at the extract. No fight at the extract. Cool. Jewels are so brutal last one. I know, and you needed so many of them as well. Arc Raiders is great, but it's no Tarkov. It's just that feeling. Yeah, I mean, Arc Raiders is a different feeling. It's a great feeling. Don't get me wrong. I really like Arc. Arc's an awesome game, but it's not quite the same puckering feeling. Like Tarkov is like more serious in that respect. You're still looking for stuff in Arc, but you know, getting the stuff out has more weight to it in EFT. Just it's partly the whole thing. It's just like difficult getting out. Have you been spawn camped a lot more now or not? Not really, actually. Not too much. Not too much. Okay. Oh, we're only 4k left, actually. I wonder why. I wonder what we got. As a blue-collar PV player, I'm really surprised they didn't wipe those too. Which ones? The we're just watching the last of Oddie still in Dubai. No, I'm back on Western Europe. Yeah, you do have to manually reset PV, do you? Have you used the lever at all yet? I tried to use it yesterday. Using it... I'm not very good with the lever action, it turns out. Sadly. I want an actual sight on it. Which is partly why I'm doing this. Because at level 20 I can get a sight. Right, Shooter Born in Heaven. Enter Interchange Streets, Lighthouse Customs, Shoreline Reserve Woods. Okay. Healthcare privacy part. Uno. Chin up, your insurance came back. It's a single balaclava. Ark is a game I'll play at some point, just not right now. Well, I'm not going to play it right now because of EFT, but yeah, I'm definitely going to play it again. 100%. I love Ark. I think Ark's amazing. I think the game's great. Like, really good. Okay. If I pin these down here for a second. If I sell this. My next job is getting Peacekeeper up. But let's go and have a look. I want to go and have a look at the flea and stuff. Because now we've got up to the level we need to. Get rid of that. And then I'll spin this. I'll push these out into here. Oh, and the flash drive. Ah, yes. Even better. Look at this. What's on the flash drive? Finished. Brilliant. And we get golden swag. We'll do the Zippo at some point. This one. The pop portable cabin key. Ah, you get the hex. I didn't realize you get the hex SKS here. So this is really useful for gunsmith. Interesting. Okay. I'm not really interested in the SKS. Right, so let's spin this around then. Again. And we can try to see what we got in here. So what was this one? Rare, common. Okay, we'll do the rare one in a sec. So let's unpack the common one. Okay, so mostly just food. That's fine. And then what do we get in this one? And then 4, a 60 rounder, another trooper. See that with the drops, so many people are able to like run class 4 armor. I really think that like 9mm is quite bad this wipe in particular because of that. Because so many people are getting good stuff out of the drops that you don't really need to like scrub along. Need an electric motor hideout. I haven't seen it yet. Should I scavenge interchange or where do people find them? I just got one from these quest lines. I'm not actually sure though. I think just toolboxes. I think I've been finding more loot in general. Maybe I've been getting lucky. Anyone found them loot? Yo, I've been waiting for the best level 1 trader series. Can't wait to watch that video. Yeah, I've got to do the efficient kits as well. I have to get that to go. Pest said a lot of the gunsmiths have increased ergo. Well, we'll see. I know he got to one. I saw him doing one the other day that was like crazy. Okay, we've got vents 2 now. So I need 4 more of these car batteries. But this should be okay because you can make these in the workbench. This actually isn't a big deal as long as we get to buy a tank battery early enough. I need to find a way to bulb X. I think you can make those though in the workbench too. So what do I need here? I need another... but you can craft these as well. So this actually isn't that bad. I need illumination too. You can craft these as well. Let me see. What are power cables? Because power cables... I'm at level 20 now, so I should be able to... Oh, wait, can I not? Oh, it's flea 30. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. It's flea 30, not flea 20. Crap. Okay, well... At least, the thing is, though, at least I know what I need to get. Because there's a lot of ways to craft stuff. So, I don't think I can make this yet. But I can make bulbs in here out of the wires. To get this, but I only need 1 more, so I'm not going to do it. So, I really need power cables. So, I should go and do some computers, really. That's really what I should do. Probably easy to do it on Scav. Although whether I can Scav into streets, I'm probably not. How's your 1.0 going? It's going really well. It's going really well. Yeah, it's good fun. It is good fun. I need a stick of RAM. When did you get access to these? Level 30. So I can do Mormon's audio tape number 2 for the main storyline. Yeah, I'm sure you can make bulb X's. Oh, you can actually make power cables. I've got lots of T-plugs. Maybe I do that. Maybe I make 2 power cables. Because then I can turn that into... I could basically turn 2 2 T-plugs, 2 wires, and 1 blue tape into 8 wires through the medium of power cords. And I can make these as well. So what do I need for this then? So I need 1 more Founding Raid toolkit, which I can make here. But I need illumination first. So I need to use... So I get 6 wires for doing that. Oh, that's like perfect. Then I just need to find 1 bulb, I think. Or I just find a power cable. Maybe it's a waste making the power cable. Surely I could just find one, right? Surely I could just find one. Right, so we've got the shady business going on here. And then I need lots and lots of hoses. We need so many power cords. Just go interchange and do the computers. Yeah, easy to find one, easy to do all that stuff. Yeah, I think so. Do you need to find hoses though? Hoses are a bit of a pain. You need lots and lots of hoses. So I think I'll probably start. I think I'll start crafting these. We're just gonna do some. Maybe we'll just do some computer runs on interchange or something. Let's give it a go. Or I do streets. Ground Zero stacks computers too. Yeah, Ground Zero is a pain in the arse though. I don't really like the Ground Zero. It's my gazillions wipe and I still don't know where to search for flash drives. Usually if I have a dead scouts, it's probably not the main flash drive income source. Safes, drawers, that's usually the place, right? 9mm let me down a lot as well, I think so. What do you think about the staggered fleet? I think it's interesting. Yeah, I need more time for real opinion too. I agree, Tapey. I'm not sure yet. How do you feel about the reverting the med secure container thing? I really think less people would quite ride it if we could just buy car kits level 1. I think they should have just let you put like Grizzlies, Solewas, car kits, and that kind of thing in the container. That's my personal opinion. But kind of flash drive searching a PC, which is the first for me. Huh. Yeah, you can get them in PCs too. I don't think it's mega common, but you can. I like the fleet approach better than a hard lock. Yeah, it's more nuanced. I guess it gives them more levers to pull. So they can say, okay, you can buy, you can buy food and whatnot at level 15, and like magazines and things like that. But then other stuff that's like more critical, you can't buy yet. I get it. I wonder what people are buying. Would people buy scav vests? Apparently so. Oh, we should kit out the Marlin now, actually. We'll do that on the next raid. Oh. Failed to sort? Really? I pushed the 1 slotters up into here. And a couple of items into the toolbox. And then we'll push a load of the 1 slotters down there as well. The restriction means they put more thought into that alone than the whole hard work. Kind of. Servers any better today? They seem a lot better. Meds should have an easier quality of life 1-click and wouldn't need to be insecure. Maybe. I don't see the point of longer term painkillers like Golden Star without being able to put them in a secure container. Airwing made a good point the other day, which was that just because your weapon gets to 0 durability, you die before it gets to 0 durability, does that make that pointless? Like, just because you don't get to use everything before it goes to 0, does that make it pointless? Which I was like, oh, it's an interesting point. The issue is, though, I kind of agree with you that we don't really see the point of long-term painkillers like Golden Star without being able to put them in secure container. But the problem is that having them in the secure container means the prepaid meta is in full force. Not having them in means that getting shot in the leg really sucks, and there isn't really a good solution to it. So the problem is the painkiller and like leg hobbling system just doesn't really work very well in general. I'm not. I'm only level 20. No med damage in the pouch made me feel less limited as some player. I feel like I'm just missing out on free loot now. I think no ammo in the pouch is fine, but... I want to play. My left hand is cooked. I had 3 surgeries because of a snake bite. Oh my god. Yo, Jumble. No, I've just come on. I've been spending too long making videos, as always, is the way. Always the way. I have 360p. I thought he was level 28. No. Who's the highest level right now? I've not had a chance to even look. Tesley's 28. Really? That's not even like that much further ahead. 35. I mean, I guess it is like a lot more XP, but... Oh, power, okay. We can loot PCs at power. That's solid. Whee. Not opposed to that. I'll click kept directed to keep accent. Flash drives straight away. Well, there you go. We were just talking about flash drives and computers, and there you go. Haven't seen someone higher. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I've been playing as much as I can around making a YouTube video every day, and editing it myself, obviously, which is kind of my biggest problem. I was thinking, like, you know, the issue is it's not really it's hard to get somebody seasonally. Talking about marketing keys. Great traders, level trader one. Can't wait to see the 3 ME. I think I'm going to do a special video about Marlin. Third Alpha Cultist Circle. Can't remember if I need it or not like right now. I probably already have one. I think it's salt that I need. Another computer. I think it's found a raid anyway. The salt is, yeah. Good old grumpy room. I'll put it in there, yeah. In perfect Tarkov fashion, after my first few raids were woke by silent killer while I had 2 flash drives on me. Hooray. Yeah, someone was asking me why I was keeping batteries the other day, and then I realised that it was for the... It was for that barter, the one for Gunsmith, and I was like, I'm damn glad I kept them. I'm just trying to like do a bit of a Pokemon strategy, just like gotta catch them all. Why'd you have a Dawn's on you? I forgot to take it out. Good night, buddy. Why would you be a bear? Like, honestly, why would you be a bear? Don't be a bear. Being a bear's annoying. Poor little guy. Wait, did I loot? Which one was it? This one. Always a bear. Yeah, when you need something else, right? Okay. Well... Take another pill and head off. This guy could Tarkov, I think. He's level 3 and broke as hell. I don't know. Bears are the good guys? The good guys are lame. Bear can suck it. I thought he was going to carry on walking. He did not. Actually, I'm going to go this way. I went back because I think the uniforms are looking through them. Get a flannel faster as a bear. Is this the truth? I've run out of painkiller, no! Oh no, I've not. I've just run out of stamina. Oh crap. A bit of a bind here. I could do with this guy going away. Good. Okay. Oh, Hunter. Thank you for the 10. Thank you for the 10. Just hopped into your level 1 trader videos. You noticed the gun loud silence rework. You seem to have the impression silencing gun still is at 100. That's not true anymore. Every muzzle has a loudness stat. I'm not tested. Well, there was a loudness stat before. It just didn't do anything. 100% sure basics first can now be heard way over 100 meters. Well, we'll have to check it. Notice you never seem to swap shoulders. I did in that fight. I actually did. I don't like doing it, really, because... It makes the gun act weird. It does give you a good advantage, but it does make it weird, especially when you're doing point fire. People on like point fire and swap for ADS? Usually, yes. Okay, so we're in kind of a bit of a tricky spot. Sort of. I didn't get to where I wanted to go, unfortunately. And I ended up not killing that guy. He didn't kill me either. Where even is my exit? So, Emacom. I wonder if the car's there. I actually didn't. I should have checked if the car was there. I just think Emacom's quite far now. I can actually probably. I can probably still check. Oh, without too much difficulty. So the reason why I'm keeping my arm like this is that if I suddenly end up in a situation where I've lost my leg or my stomach, still have the way to fix it. Maybe I'm just not going to check car. Yeah, maybe I just won't check it. Okay. You get a spawn in the garage. Oh my goodness. What's happening to the server? I gave mechanic 20k USD. It hurts. Yeah. I'm tempted to just bite the bullet and do it, honestly. I don't even play Lighthouse. It's the only way to finish that first quest, though, isn't it? Keaton will play the Preserve Wars with Crash Cloud Strikes more. Hey, Mighty, what's going on? Yeah, we're doing alright. Been treating us okay, 1.0. Euro's still left in the dust in terms of usefulness? Yeah. You just get access to Lighthouse, don't you? I don't think it gives you anything else. It just allows you to complete that first mission. tools are kind of spawning together. Funny. Oh no, they're not spawning together. It just looks like there's a hammer back there. But I don't need one. It just looks like I think the model has got the tape measure more obvious on it now. Doesn't look like anyone's even come through here. Peacekeeper 2 nice. Can play with the Uzi Pro. I'm just not really into those, like, oh my goodness, there's a lot of desync going on, or like packet loss. I'm not gonna lie, it's making it quite annoying to play. I want to try and get out because I'm like out of meds and stuff. Keep your crowbars as a barter for Vector for a single crowbar. Peacekeeper 2. Oh. Yeah, one tapped. Get one tapped, baby. Oh, my finest shooting ever. I wonder if Emacom's going to feel safer because of these new wider routes to it. And they must do, right? Enjoying it so far. Sorry, just tuning in. Yeah, all good, Link. I had a really bad time on day one in terms of just my shooting skills and just getting outplayed by other PMCs. But we've recovered a little bit now. I'm not doing so badly. I think my muscle memory was really, really bad on day one because it got kind of busted wide open by a combination of playing Arc Raiders and Arena. So I was kind of used to like the Arena gameplay, but then I was like Arc Raiders brained on the first day. So it was a real mess. I just couldn't kill any players. Had some more success since then though. Thankfully. Is this camp kind of hot? Because there is a camp on the way. Or maybe it's further up actually. Whole new realm of Emacom camping. Hang up, really knocked me back on day one. Just a very different feel, right?
Gold.
Very different feel. Tomorrow, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Not sure yet quite how far you're allowed to go to the left without getting shot. There's lots of signs saying we will shoot you. This is a lot better though. Emacom is a hell of a lot better. Cool. Okay, well. Didn't really do any of the things that we wanted to do. But it's okay. Well, yeah, it's going good. It's going good. Can anyone get into streets, by the way, in a minute, as a scav? Can you scav streets? Is that a thing you can do now, or not? Is it still too... Because scavving streets It's just easy. It's just fast. If you want to do computers, it's really quick. But yeah, I'm keeping good. I'm keeping good. Only been on for, what? Yeah, about an hour. Not sure. We can always try it. Yeah, a lot of orbs absorbed by armor, but it's probably class 4, I would think. Oh, the dude had... I got Warmageddon. Was that the scav? I can't remember now. Can't remember what happened in the fight. Sparta is insane. I'm just sitting at fence buying crowbars. I have so many spectres now. When can you resell them? Never been able to load into streets yet as a scav? Oh, interesting. Do you enjoy the much more forced zone transitions? What do you mean? I think they're better the way they are now. Like, the interchange's biggest problem was extracts. It's way better than it is how it is now. Level 35 for reselling? Okay, quite high then. Oh, I actually have to do like make ultra great again. Big sale. Which one's the helping hand? Oh, is this the BTR quest line? Okay, right, so we got... I was sorting this out, wasn't I? Oh yeah, we pretty much did sort it out, good. I was kind of running out of tool sets, so it's actually quite handy. Put the director's key down. Alright, so... Well, I guess we can give one of these to Mr. Jag, can't we? May as well hand it in. Yeah, so I was after power cords, really. I ended up getting given so much junk. Can I barter these yet? Yeah. Please keep it too. Never called a stream. I'm 500 plus hours into live and I can't thank you enough for all the informative content. Hey, Vicarious. Welcome, welcome. No problem, dude. You buy these? Yeah, but they're gonna be really, really pricey, aren't they? Okay, herrings are cheap. Squashes are so-so. Tarkov are cheap, but yeah, it's the hot rods that are expensive. If you want a money farm, ground zero for hot rods. That'd be pretty solid one, I think. How many cheats you met so far? I only maybe met one, but it might have been desync. I think it was probably desync. This guy's PPSH is getting, sorry, PP19 is getting liquidated for the cause. Poor guy. You know, I might just sell him all my M4s. I don't think I'm going to use the M4. I never really use the M4, really. It's just not a gun that I tend to use. I'm not going to use the SKS either. I feel like I'm not going to. If I'm honest. If I'm like truly honest with myself. And am I going to use the ACOG? I also feel like no. You got to be bitterly honest about these things. Otherwise, we end up in this situation. Unable to move any of your items. started playing 1.0, literally level 6, and I just got a Dorm's Mark key from Scav Factory. Hey, nice one. Why is Hotbod so expensive? No, it's for the Holodilnik case, so people can store stuff. That's why. Yeah, I need salt. I'm not sure even where to get salt from. I need salt for that. I need to kind of go through and like figure out what we need, what we don't need. I need these. I need one of these working LCDs. That's like tech stuff though. Illumination. Yes, I need power cables and wires and that kind of thing. Med station. Just need more of these salines. I'm not really hitting med stuff at the moment though. I need for heating. Oh, I need defuels for that. So that's gonna be annoying. Actually, can you buy those? Oh, it's level 30. Okay. Nutrition unit is wrenches. What are they? They're level 30. Hoses level 30. Damn. Well, here's me saying it's going to be easy to find power cords, but I might even play streets or something. How's my armor? My armor basically didn't even get touched. You saw the amount of damage I took, right? Like that's really, really annoying. Do you ever find that really annoying? I find that really annoying. Can you buy grizzlies, or are they higher level? Yeah, they're higher level, but sausage and crackers. How much is a sausage? 40k. Price to perfection. And these things are. Oops, wrong one. How much are crackers? 14. I guess it's probably still worth it, right? You just get so much out of a grizzly. You just get a lot of use out of it for healing in the stash. Heals you way more than the Salebo. Can craft the sausage? Oh yeah, you can craft the sausage now. I wonder if that's worth it. Little cans of Tushonka are 20k. Oh, you need salt. Can't do that then. Can't do that then, my friends. Oh, I've got a tiny little car kit there. I wonder if for streets I probably should use a Salebo. Okay. I think, yeah, I'm going to try and do some streets filing cabinets on PMC. Actually, what have I got to do on streets? Let's think about this before I go. I've definitely got to do this. I've got to do audit. Population census. Dangerous roads, take the thing. Delicious sausage. And audit. Okay, I'll try and remember to do something. It depends where we spawn, really. Right. The lever action makes Shooter Part 3 so much nicer. I need to mod that, actually, and figure it out. What's your opinion on the new Meat Pro site? I think it's good. I think it's quite good, yeah. That's good. All 4 of you new gunsmith fits are not showing a subscription feed. I purposefully don't put them in there because unless you are looking to do gunsmith, you probably aren't going to be watching the video. So if it pops up in the sub feed and people get shown it, and then people don't watch it, YouTube assumes that video is not as interesting. So I hide it from the sub feed so that only people who are searching for the gunsmiths find it, because those are people who are going to be engaged with the video. So it gives the video better stats because it's not a video that you want people watching anytime. You want them watching it specifically when they need it. There's a strategy. My 5-year-old walked up while I'm on the screen with Papa and said, "Daddy, is that you?" I thought YouTube was taking the piss. No, I don't put the gunsmiths up on the main feed. Also, sometimes I'm putting like 3 through in a day, and I don't want to annoy people. Yeah, Tarkov shoes has always been a pain in the ass and annoying. Well, hopefully now we can lever action it. It's just going to be everywhere, though. That's the problem. Your dude intercepted all the shots, so your armor is pristine. It's perfect. Moral support armor? Yeah. I got my legs wrapped on the last one. Insuring balaclavas is conceptually kind of funny. It would be like insuring socks. Yes. If you're on the lever action, you should have to run the cowboy hat. Yeah, you put the lever action on, and it's just like, is not compatible with PMC without a cowboy hat. Have you had your Weetabix today? I have indeed. And I fed my 3-year-old 3 of them. She's a bit under the weather this morning. And she ate more Weetabix than I did. She literally ate 3 Weetabix. Back to back. In her little bowl. Yeah, she is impressive, yeah. People say that she's got a bit of like Labrador in her because she's always constantly on the hunt for food. Hot milk. Is there any nice drip in the Arena Battle Pass we can use in EFT? Yeah, there's some bits and pieces. There's the like Hawaiian sort of lurid shirt thing, which is quite funny. You enjoying the wipe? Honestly, your wipe's really enjoyable. Yes or yes? Yeah, it's good. I'm enjoying it. Now that I can get in, like server issues are annoying. I wasn't enjoying my least favorite day was yesterday because I was struggling to get in, and I had to tinker with the launcher and stuff to get it in, to get into a raid. The Weetabix chat that I walk into every time I'm clearly missing something. It's good. You done any of the EMP quest line? No, I haven't done much of the quest lines really because they don't give you a great deal of stuff. I'm just not really in the mood to rush them. I don't think the quest lines are very good content for my channel either, really. They're not as interesting as like just the progression to me in some ways. Day 3 thick case for vibing. Fair. Okay. I'm back. I don't really go looking for storyline content. I want to experience it myself. Yeah, and I don't want to rush through it either. But a lot of the time, it's just going... It's saying stuff like... Oh. Get intelligence center level 3. And I'm like, okay. Or give me 4 million for literally no reason. Like, okay. The other one is 3. I remember when you guys announced that she was on the way. Crazy, time goes quick. Yep, they're 3 and 5 now, RT. You'll need a video on efficient ways to get money spent for leveling traders. Peacekeepers 3.5 mil for level 2. Well, you could just buy all the dollars from him and then hand them to Mechanic. That's one option. Certainly a choice. Is Weetabix better to the traded wheat? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so the thing about Weetabix, you have to eat it very quickly. Especially if you heat it up. So milk goes in, you heat it up, and then I microwave it. That's how I do mine. But then it has to be eaten within like a minute. Otherwise, it just... You also have to clean the bowl instantly, otherwise it becomes building material. Yo, Matto, how's it going? What's the EU service like today? Better. It's taken a little bit of time to get into streets, but it's better. Oh, this is my first streets raid, actually. I'm a bit scared about what the performance is going to look like. I need to try that give me 4 million for no reason with my boss someday. Yeah. Heat it up? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Buying dollars is 3.5 mil. I don't have that much yet. Yeah. Make more. That's the guide. Base the same but different. Sort of. I actually don't mind shredded wheat, but yeah, hot milk, sprinkle of sugar, eat it fast. You got it! You got it. Immersive story. I actually think the storyline missions have been quite immersive. Honestly. The Bogatos camp thing was the one I enjoyed the most. Like, you pick up the map with the triangulation point. We're like cross-referencing it with the woods map and going, oh, it must be here. And then we go and there's like some bodies and stuff. I did actually miss where they were first time. But actually, I quite liked it. I thought it was quite good, honestly. And I quite like in some ways that some of them are hard. I've actually I did save some of the things off at the side, just being like, And actually like thinking about it deliberately, rather than just trying to power game my way through them. I get solid 100 on the streets, but that's great. What CPU have you got? Probably a 9800 XVD. I found the patch where I did look for the map and stuff. You have to go to the camps. That's the thing you have to do next. Once you got the patch, you have to go to the camps. One camp is Interchange. The other camp is it woods? Yeah, I think so. Doesn't really give a hint, or do you need to have traders? So speak to Jaeger, he'll help you out a bit. They don't tell you really enough, but oh, 1400k. I don't really know the benchmarks for Intel. Okay, I'm on this with this one up here. Tarka. Whoops. Goodbye, Mr. Timmy. Needed you for friend from the west. Oh god, I should be prepaying. This is bad. That guy's having fun. For sure. Big old vase. How much you'd want kills from the spawn you had? Looking up the road towards the museum. It's a good one. Ooh. Power cord, power cord. You should FPS 1. No, it's going to say about 60. Actually, it probably says 80 in here. I'm not sure if I need crickets anymore. More sausage. Any confirmed issues post anywhere? I think it's texture issues when you speak to the traders. I think, if you visit them in person. No one's not getting a notice when the insurance arrives? I am, and it's really loud. Just have to check it periodically. I don't get a notification when refs send me gear. They're outside. Or they're above me. They might be above me. I think they're in that bit above. I don't think they're out there. Something upstairs. He was outside. I don't think I need these anymore. I really don't. I'm gonna keep collecting too many if I keep them on there. Is main story not going to open up to... Or are you just going to leave that up to the no-lifers? Well, I mean, those guys are going to get their way past the meat, like, regardless of what happens, so... If you like suicide to run on streets, got to be very mindful. What do I need? What will I need? Yeah. Where's that person? Sounds like somebody outside and above in the courtyard. Don't think they're here. Notice a huge uptick in Timmy since the Steam launch? No. To be honest with you, I actually really haven't. Those are the first two Timmys that I've seen. Maybe they're all trying to play Streets of Tarkov and don't really care to play the other maps. I don't really know. I'm going to swap these out, I think. Getting 2 with sub 200 hours. Hey, dope. What's going on, man? Kind of just need to go, don't we? Crash site, damaged house, or flare. Probably best not play flare. What was that? Escape from desync, probably. I saw him for a single frame. He probably saw me for ages. Let's see. Either that or Susboy. One or the other. Shotgun to the face? I don't know if it was. AK-12. 500 hours. Superhero from Arena. Actually is, yeah. I think he was doing filing cabinets. Pre-fired. I did think it was desync. Not sure. We press the button. I don't know. Let BSG decide. Single BT to the head. I think what happened, so I leaned out, leaned back, I leaned out again, and I think as I leaned out and leaned back in, he'd like moved out and came back. So I only saw him for like an instant, but he saw me for a lot longer. Yeah, it's sus. We just press button and move on. It's okay. Was that an impact, Nate? It's just a guy shooting me with a single shot. It was odd. It was an odd situation. So we press it and then move on with our lives. No need to worry about it too much. Yeah, he might have pre-fired. Pre-fired with one bullet is weird though. People normally pre-fire with like a full spray to try and catch you as you move out. Like to shoot once is a bit unusual. But if they're If they're a arena guy, then they might be plausible. I think we got our power cord though. 1. Do the main quest give any rewards at all? Apparently they give you some stuff if you finish the whole chapter. I don't know yet though. Because it takes ages to finish a full chapter, right? Ah, the defective wall. Install that bad boy. Now what we... Oh, I need another hose. And more wires. Well, I'm going to dismantle these into power, into like wires anyway. Right, well, where are combo rigs? Get some of these. I don't have any more helmets left. Can you buy? When can you buy these guys? We can buy them now. Fair enough. I think that's a worthwhile investment to make. And you can buy these as well. Let's scour, see if they've got any armor in them. That one does. I've got enough armor in a minute. I've actually got quite a bit. I need to leave it for a bit, otherwise it's going to be. File's useful for anything. Oh, the skeletonized thing. We'll keep it for those purposes. Like gunsmith stuff. Sometimes like having those like non-fanny raid things, at least you get to keep them for, as you saw, you know, doing barters for other bits and pieces.
Get a hold of lever action.
Oh
yes.
yeah, we should do the lever action. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, we've got a bunch of lever actions, but now we can. I'm at level 20, so now I can do it. Thank you for the prime and the reminder at the same time. So we can get rid of this. Get rid of this. We can now use either this or this one. Where'd you get these? Level 3. Okay, that's fine though. This gives us enough stuff to play with. Knight's vertical. You can also put like the little mount underneath and then put a laser or flashlight or something. Can I buy anything? Infrared-y? K1S maybe? How much are these? 20k? It's quite a lot actually. Can't buy WMX yet. No need for that. Mechanic 3. Monkey get D-Bowels. That Peacekeeper 2. Peacekeeper 3. Maybe just get the K1S, I don't know. Got the Maul. I've got a Maul. Oh, that's level 4. Holy. What are these guys? Is that Peacekeeper 2? Oh, that's level 3 as well. What's that? Is there a good infrared one? other than this? Must be this. It must be the only one I can get. Just KIS, I think. Okay, anyway. So we'll try that. And then I can buy now one of these two. So we'll buy this one because it looks sick. And then we can buy none of those. I can't buy those yet either. That adds a bit of a go. Great. What else we got? Nothing that really do anything. Don't really do anything. Okay, so now we've got either of these two. That's if you really want to put on lots of stuff. This one is if you want to put on just a little stuff. We'll really pick anything. I want to pick something micro though. I want something with like a wide-ish. Maybe I do a delta point. I mean, I'm not. Delta point's not really the best, but I just love the way the delta point looks. Oh, I can't actually buy the delta point yet because I'm not level. I've got one. Actually, I have one, so we can just put it on. Which parts is it not letting me buy? So this is only 20k. The 2 rails and the laser. I don't know what, there's this problem where everything's doubled up at the moment, and so it says that you can't buy it, even though you technically can. How many of these rhinos can you buy? Almost 6. Yeah, they go for a lot. What if we buy 2 and put 1 up? And then I want this 4.1 inch. How much is the gun? 45k. Okay, so how does this feel then? Let's see. I'll buy some ammo for it too. Let's get in the hideout. Give it a little practice. Oh yeah, we can't do that, can we? PMC is heavily wounded. Do a little bit of factory high. If we do factory horde, it just breaks the computer. But let's just do some factory high just to see. Does infrared help with the hipfire? Yes. I thought they changed it for some reason. They did, and then they changed it back by accident. Yeah, no suppressor on the Marlin. Really hope doing some arena rounds will fix the quest sync issue I have. Maybe. Think about doing what, Dark? What happened? DLSS updated, restart. Ooh, okay. After we've had a look at this, I will. Right. We're gonna just we're playing a local game just to check out this in its new configuration. It was quite sluggish before, and I was finding it really hard to use the irons. Let's see. It's a lot better. It's not like loads better. I'm just challenged. Gotta get our aim in. I'm feeling like. Okay. I wonder if there's gotta be there's gotta be a little secret strat here, isn't there? I'm gonna try something as well. Hello? So you've got another gun, right? Ah, okay. You can't spoof it. Fair enough. I thought you'd be able to pull some shenanigans on it. I don't know what it is about the rechambering that causes me to like find it very. I feel like I'm like adjusting for it as it's. I should take one shot and then. I need more practice with this gun. I need to play with it in arena. I need this gun to come to arena. It might be easier just to hip fire it though. They gave away like $15 worth of skins just now for Rocky Start. You know I got for owning them already? 1 million rubles. 2 raids worth of stuff. I haven't even seen. Do you really care? Genuinely might be easy to hit fire. We'll just use a laser thing. Could take a bit of getting used to. Yeah, well that'll do. Put the gun in the backpack and reload it? Yeah, I did. Doesn't work very well. So what have they said then? What's happened? We've installed an update. Installed a technical update for Escape from Tarkov. Please download the update. Fix an issue where the texture quality was incorrect when Streets of Tarkov low texture resolution mode graphics was enabled after visiting the traders. Updated DLSS version. Please note some situations changing the DLSS preset may improve the display. Wait. Updated the DLSS version. Please note in some situations changing the DLSS preset may improve the display and quality of the reticle in the optics. What does that mean? We're beginning compensation for all players who encountered various issues. As a reminder, all players regardless of faction will receive a Bear Classic and USEC Night Patrol in-game PMC sets. If you've already purchased these sets, you'll receive an in-game reward. Right, let's just download the new update. Yeah, I was just playing practice mode. I was seeing how the Marlin is with the attachments, because I've not actually used them yet. Did they change the speed of leveling? I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. DLSS FJ, okay. I'm using J at the moment. I think J is better. DLSS is fixed? According to this, yes. As it says, updated DLSS version, and then fixed an issue with where texture quality was incorrect when Streets of Tarkov lower texture mode was activated after visiting the traders. How do these things even interact with each other? I like K. K's too blurry for... Not blurry, but K's too, like, ghosty for me. It ghosts too much, in my opinion. I played with K for ages, and I don't like the way certain bits of the foliage, and it's usually foliage, how they render. Like, leaves will just, like, drag across the screen. So I've moved to J because it has less of that. I'll take more flickering to not have that, because I find it annoying. There are no patch notes for 1.0. What do I mean by fixed DLSS? Apparently it wasn't working with scopes. I've not been playing with scopes particularly, so. I was level 6 before 1.0, then after the drop I lost 10 levels, more XP per level now. That's actually true. I didn't know it would affect you in that way, but... I kind of see what you mean, Dark. So, like, you paid like $15 worth for something, and BSG have decided to use that thing as the compensation, which means that you get like some rubles in game, which is not really what you would have wanted. Scope on the org and the monster with jittering. Yeah, I saw the jittering on the org. Okay. Oh yeah, so this one's called Rashguard Voron, by the way. People keep asking me. This is a tight fit, this one. Let's see if they've done anything here. Okay, well this looks the same then. I think it's fine. I have Streets low resolution texture mode on, but we need Clem and all the guys to figure out what the difference is between high and ultra. Whether high is still high it was before or not. Don't really know. Right, so we did Friend for the West Part 1, at least, in that last raid. Friend for the West Part 2 also requires 5,000 USD. That's a bit of a bummer, if I'm honest. And you need 20,000 for the main story and then 5,000 more for freaking skier. Well, I'm just going to do Friend from the West Part 2 then, because... Excuse me, selected items do not match condition. Are you serious? Did it just eat my USD? I'm gonna be a bit annoyed if the game's eaten 5,000 USD. Ultra is now the old high. High seems like the old medium. Oh, hey Tower, what's up, man? How do I get these new skins? They just mentioned it on Twitter. I don't know whether it's actually out yet or not. You have to restart. I'll try and connect to the backend server. We'll see if we can do that. If I use medium, the tattoos on my PMC tabs are just blobs. Just chilling for lunch? Nice one. Oh, I see. It broke. Oh, no, there we go. It did do it. Four now. Long Road is now 4 kills. That's way better. Like, it's really annoying before. How many is setup? 8. The temptation to use setup is like... To do setup now is actually quite... It is quite tempting. Fishing gear. Is this just going to be like complete devastation? Texture bug as well, making textures degrade by visiting traders. That's the one that they should have just fixed, I think. Because they do mention about that in patch notes. Don't know whether it's got necessarily something specifically to do with Streets of Tarkov low resolution texture mode, but... Okay, anyway. So, yeah, so we wanted to use the Marlin to carry on doing this. I don't know. I just don't know if this is going to work. I feel weird about this. Let me try. Which other one? What other site can I? I'm not feeling good about. Something's just doesn't feel quite right. We could use the new Meat Pro. What's this one? The Falk LE. What's that one look like again? Oh, this is on ref though, isn't it? How does that feel? What's going on here? Oh, just getting random stuff coming. Okay. I know this doesn't let you ADS, but not a true believer. No. Is it worth playing you in an anime game? Yes, I think so. If you want to max your progression, then yes. Use a Validate, I don't have one. MRS. Still quite a nice big reticle, I suppose. I just don't think I'm very good with the Marlin. I'm too tempted to just spam. I still see scope blur on DLSS quality preset J. Lovely. Well, I'll just quickly check. You become American Giggy, you become God with the Marlin. I think there's something about the way that, like, the lever is... It's quick enough to tempt me into just trying to win against people with full auto. But it's not slow enough to make me want to peek behind a wall after every shot. Do you know what I mean? It, like, lures me into a false sense of security, and then I die. Okay, let's see. I mean, DLSS was never quite the same inside the scope versus outside the scope previously. Doesn't look too bad though. Left streams on last night for drops, got an error 2000, it wasn't even playing the streams, rip. Sometimes that happens, it's really lame, isn't it? Got my Tarkov Shooter 3 done on factory with the repeater so easy. Honestly, I had like the worst... I mean, to be fair, I was quite tired last night. I had the worst luck, though. I killed one person with it. But then I managed to die to like... I was just like trying to get my final kill done from Friend from the West. And I died to some guy using the VPO while I was using an AK-74U with BP in it. Because he shot me in the neck and then shot me in the arm. And that killed me. I was like, okay, it's time to log off. Is that new site best for early game? It's pretty good, yeah. Maybe we'll try it, though. Can you buy the factory exit key? A key? What level are keys? Yeah. Level 25. Do I have anything else on factory? I don't think I do. Not yet, anyway. Question is, should I take something more punchy for my head? I could technically take this, but it's only class 3. Man, I think I'll take some I'll take the glasses just in case. Or I could take... We could take Death Shadow. It's not going to stop me getting killed by PST though, even. Whatever. We'll just go with this. I like being able to hear, so... Maybe it'll ricochet. Who knows? My kid is like 3, but I haven't yet voted to change. Oh, your KD. Start running out of starting gear? That's like... The new TS30 scope is pretty good. 2.5 to 8 power. I don't use anything without a 1 in it, I'm afraid. My stuff's not long range enough. I had to go to Ultra to get crisp textures. Everything below Ultra is muddy as hell. I wonder what Streets on High looks like. No, this is on high, and this looks okay. This looks like it does normally for me. Valid? Yeah. Just hard for me otherwise. Oh. Anything else interesting going on? Yeah, so this thing is pretty cool. We'll just have to see. I've got to get 2 kills at close range. Under 25 meters, and then we can move on to some of the other stuff. There is one quest that you can't do with the Marlin, and that is because you need a suppressor. Can't remember which one it is. Which one is that? Tarkov Shooter 6 or something? 5 or 6? I don't remember. But one of them you need a suppressor, and this thing it can't take one. Just tested the 366 suppressor. It can be heard just under 300 meters very quietly. They definitely changed something. Oh, big video incoming. Thank you for the heads up. I was talking to somebody the other day, and I was like, you know, a lot of the things that I get ideas about, like a lot of them come from somebody in chat at some point, because I can't like notice or test everything myself. Right. Let's see. I am pretty trash with this gun, despite the fact that I think it's probably OP, but I'm just not very good. Wonder where these people are. Where did this guy go? Wait, where the hell did he go? Over there? Need more stamina. Anything else I kind of need? I guess I should just look at like some med items and stuff while I'm in here. Ooh, a hose. That's pretty sweet. Guess I'll keep him in here, why not? I know where it was gone, so... What if I leave? Actually, does not look cowboy anymore. The raid was crazy, and then everybody disappeared, so we go back in. And to test all 5,000 headsets again. Love it. Game is so triggering. First scav of the day, full loot bag, critical error. Now loading loot on reconnect for 3 minutes, 6 minutes left of everyone on DC. Yeah, it can be annoying. Just scavs. I need more than pistol Timmies. That's what we need. We need pistol Timmies. Bunch of random junk. I think there was I had a daily quest. Oh, it's got some like more than 20 meters. Okay. Yeah, I had these Wilson ones. I know I've got it for bad habit, but just completing it for this as well. Wilson's the easiest one. Oh, some Pab 9. Nice. Got any other dailies? Oh yeah, this is my weekly. I've got to exit woods 3 more times. Okay. What happened in that raid? Where did everybody go? Where did everybody go? Right, let's try and... I've got to refill these bottles. Still making them wires. Did I get that last light bulb out? I know, I think I died, didn't I? Annoyingly. Yeah, I died. Still need more light bulbs. Gotta go in with like no actual meds. I think I might have done, you know. I think this is on. I'm just going to check. What's best for Fallen Skies? Give the case of apple, keep it. I've got no idea. I'm not that far. I think I've turned it on. I think so. Yeah, I think it's on. So if you keep an AFAC in your pouch. Oh yeah, you can actually just do that now, can't you? Just in case. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this again. Goddamn factory. I find it's quite hard to kill people on factory these days. I don't know, I used to find it much more straightforward, but I find it so hard now. So this is pretty aggravating. Yeah, today it's been okay for me. Yesterday was really bad. Okie dokie. So yeah, we've got to try and get these 2 short-range kills. The problem is on factory as well. In certain circumstances, you actually end up fighting them over 25 meters. I've killed somebody on factory already over 25 meters, and it didn't count. It's like super lame. Super lame. Everyone is so tanky these days. So everyone's just strapped with class 4. Because everyone's just on the drops train, right? We've had 3 days of drops. We've got loads more drops. It just makes the armor, you know, we've like boosted ourselves up into the mid tier very quickly. I just keep getting Banshees, Troopers, 6v13s. It's just constant. Genuinely just constant. This curry will have to wait for a minute. My wife's brought me another curry. I think she made a big batch. Local dog of 2 to 3 was 15 meters closer. It's actually suffering to get this kill. People whined about 150, but the 15 were worse. Made it a bit easy early wipe. I think it's to help with the casual people as well coming in for 1.0. Dev's too afraid to let us have early wipes, so keep giving us armor drops. Personally, just giving more hideout supply drops. No that sell, yeah. Is there 14 days of drops? Yeah, everyone's going to be stacked. You're right. I died 8 raids in a row to eye shot yesterday trying an unknown key. I got off after that. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. It's actually going to be crazy. Everyone's going to be absolutely, like, brimming with stuff. Well, the good people anyway. Or like the you know, the regs. We're going to be brimming with stuff. Oh, my favourite spawn. Like, how's he not dead? I don't understand. I don't understand. I can't use this gun. I genuinely can't use this gun. He's just stood in the corridor and I can't kill him. How many shots did I take to him? I think I hit him twice, maybe 3 times. 1 in the arm, 1 in the chest. It's so annoying. So annoying. I'm so bad with this gun. Genuinely so bad. Yeah, I only hit him twice. 159 to body. I must have hit him once in the arm and once in the... This is so frustrating. That was the perfect fight and yet death. I feel like I should probably just... I feel like I should just stop aiming. Not slow enough, but also not fast enough. Yeah, I think I just need to hipfire this thing. I genuinely think I need to hipfire it and just stop worrying about ADSing. Because the sight moving around every time he shoots and, like, you know, racks the lever action, I can't aim it. Yeah, lasers. It's gotta be lasers. I can't aim this damn gun with ADS. It's just not possible for me. I can't do it. I just can't do it. And I'm gonna get tilted. So the beauty of that is that we don't actually have to do anything other than that and that. That's the build. Although it won't let me buy anything for some reason. The usual bug at the moment. Right. Okay. Actually, when did you get these? When did you get the class 4s of these ones? Oh, level 3. I think this is a good time to start using the presses. I think the only person that didn't get this 1 million from the system, I don't think I have either, actually. Can you trade bleach? No. How much are these? 30k? May as well buy these. They're like the same price. Buy a bunch of them. Right, I'm getting annoyed now. Getting annoyed now. We've got to be able to do this easily, surely. Surely this isn't that hard. Surely it's not that hard. Heal ourselves up. My god. Right, come on then. Goodbye, survival rate. Here we go. Oh, you get 1 mil if you already had night patrol outfit? Yeah, otherwise you get night patrol. I probably didn't have night patrol, so I probably got the night patrol outfit. So I don't think I paid for any cosmetics per se. I've only bought things like stash lines. It'd be funny if you could drink bleach in game. I'm already running out of things to do in art. Nick, want to go back to EFT? I mean, what? It's only just come out. Just play the updates each month. The power of lasers. Yeah, we're gonna try the power of lasers this time. With laser sights. Mm-hmm. Played Tarkov since 2020, but I haven't touched 1.0. Just been playing Ark. Yeah, it's less stressful. I agree. Oh, we're in. I double clicked a cola next to a paid canister. I thought for a second I might kill my character. Yeah, it'd be crazy. You see him like go to open. No, don't do it. Right, come on. At least we've got plenty of money to play with, and these kits are relatively cheap. Right, game face. Let's do this. I'm not sodding gate 3 again. Okay, well,
Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу. Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
whoa! Actually, I should heal myself now. Oh. This feels really sketch. these people like down here or something? Yeah, to get us down there. So are those randos. Oh, this is not good actually. Oh wait, they're underneath. Maybe that's okay. They're down there somewhere. Shit. Oh, black thorax. Okay, well I have to go then. I was going to go and get Tagilla because he's probably quite damaged, but... Exfil stalking. It was obvious that where they were going. I also got shot by the Marlin. Question, I've tried to look online. Can't find the answer. Regarding the bigger pockets with Unheard, can I get those requests? You can. You can. You can get the bigger pockets. It's the last part of it, you have to give Ragman like 5 bitcoins. Wait, is it? It's COD only. You sure? It's part of this thing. It's after the invisible hand. I'm not sure now. It doesn't say anything here about it. If you've ever had invisible hand circulate, where you have to sell 250 bags, it's part of this quest. Do I need manager's office key for the tour quest? I don't think you do. No, I think it's this. I think it's this one. But you get to level 35 and then you get this thing. I think anyone can do it. The helmet's worth it early game. They're all arguably almost more worthwhile early than they are later, in my opinion. Because later on, everyone's bullets just go straight through. So you kind of wear them just for the ricochet and to stop scouts killing you, but yeah, early game, they bounce things like PST and whatnot. This is a frustrating factory experience. I thought this was going to be really easy with the lever action, but I'm simply unable to kill anybody with it. I'm half tempted just to run APM. Anyone wearing class 4 though doesn't die to this, is the issue. Well, what we will do is we'll run this until we lose it, and then we'll try the other one. Oh god, yeah, I did take a good knock to the dome, didn't I? Sell it to some poor, unsuspecting schmuck.
Gold, please.
Alright, let's try again. Team Killer, thank you for the prime. Whoa, serve kits filled in special slots? Thought it was just CMS. Nope, serve kits too. No, EU servers are okay now. Price difference between PV plus arena and unheard is like £100, which is mad, especially since I don't know what their plans are for DLC or time frames. They said they're going to do 1 DLC per year, roughly. I think that's what Nikita said. I don't know. I really feel for anybody who wasn't able to get a EOD account. Well, the hot patch was? We're supposed to be fixing DLSS and fixing the texture bug when you go to speak to the traders. It does seem to be better. Although I haven't tried speaking to the traders myself. Annoyingly, I was thinking about EOD but couldn't commit, and then it was gone. I guess the question you have to ask yourself is like, how long do you think you'll be playing EFT for? And how much do you think the DLCs are going to be? I'd be surprised if they aren't like £30. So I guess the price difference is worth like 3 DLCs. Like economically, it's probably not worth doing at that price point. You can still get everything. Arena, PvE, on standard. It's up to you, really. I think the Unheard Edition pricing model is lame, but that's no secret. After this, I'm about to finish the first part of the Batia side story. Just gotta find the grave. I think there's quite a lot more to it, yeah. I think so. I think. There's more parts that I've got. I'm not sure how far through you are, though. It seems like some of these things, they just seem kind of never-ending, but I think that's quite good. Yeah, dragging multiple select items would be amazing. Whether we're ever going to get that, I don't know. I don't think the inventory even works that way, does it? I think that's easier. Wait, no, let's do the wrong one. Do this first, please. Well, you know what? I'm probably just gonna back up. I should think this guy really. I'm blacked in me stomach. The lever is so much fun. I can't ADS it. I really can't. I really can't ADS it. I'm terrible at ADSing it. Is that gonna be a run through? Kill a guy and loot him? I'm not sure. Yeah, Jaeger unlocks normally after you have mechanic. Any more art videos coming out in the future? I fully intend to. But right now we're focusing on EFT 1.0, but I fully intend to. Why can't I still ping any servers except for Dubai and Nigeria? I don't know. Well, we did just about sneak in. Mr. Marek. He's running the old meta. This has been my first wipe since Lighthouse came out, and it's crazy how much of a difference having arena makes in your progression. Yeah, you level way quicker. If you just go and do your dailies every day, you level way faster. It's like having 3 extra quests every day that you can just do all at once. Like 20k. Most ones are so cheap. I think that the ammo will get moved to level to tier 3. Rated tier 3. I wouldn't be surprised. The M80 style ammo. That is. Would not be surprised. Okay. Just hit me through the left side soft plate. Oh, should have done food first. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. Fine. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. I've got to get myself another heavy bleed item, though. One more. Always the most frustrating one. Yeah, the weapon builder is broken. Yeah, I agree with you. Bit less because rerolling your dailies is too expensive. Not as bad as it was, though. Is this the stonks ammo? Yeah. Don't buy the other one. There's no point. They're at the same trader level. Killer is still instant head eyes. Guess how I know? Oh, no. Yeah, Arc isn't just less stressful. It's not a 10-minute loading times. Arc is like, yeah, Arc's superior in many ways to EFT, but yeah, we come for the experience of Tarkov is not the same. Tarkov's so much more intricate. So much more intricate than Arc. That's not to say it's bad, but Arc's like, you know, Arc's just more fun. Tarkov is more like challenging. That's it, really. Queues were promised to be fixed, are they not? It's not as bad as it was. Yeah, will you do more Arc vids? I really want to. I really want to. I'm going to once we're like finished with the huge hype for 1.0. I'm going to start doing a bit more stuff at Arc again. I'll kind of mix it back in. I don't know exactly what the mixture's going to be. Don't know exactly how much I'm going to do, but I'd like to keep playing Arc. I'd like to have it in the mix as a content creator to be able to make stuff about it, because I think the game is interesting enough to, you know, do some things about it. Obviously, it's getting figured out now broadly. But I think because, you know, you've got like the different ammos, different tiers of this, that, and the other, and it depends on what they add in the future. You know, there's like stuff to do about Arc bots and what's efficient to do and whatever. I think it's good. I don't reroll to Last Hero anymore. I reroll to either Last Hero or Checkpoint, depending on or just whichever comes up first. For a casual player, good rating Tarkov gives the satisfaction no game is replicated for me. Yeah, it's like the Final Circle PUBG, or, you know, like that kind of thing. It's like, and the high is high because the high is rare as well. Tarkov is where you go when you want to be abused for some reason. Arc is when you want to enjoy a game. Oh yeah. Bigger investment of time? Not necessarily. It obviously is for most people, but it's not necessarily. You can do things in Tarkov in certain ways such that you don't need to really, you know, do much of the progression. Actually, there's like there's a lot of ways to play the game and circumvent the regular grind. It depends on what you want out of the game. If you just want to run around and do like shenanigans, there's a whole group of people in my Discord that just run around and do shenanigans. They just use things like the MP18 and just shoot people with those. Oh, I'm in here. Don't like this spawn. I always feel very trapped. Oh no, we got killed by someone else.
ебагла!
Oh man. I really... I really need to learn to aim. Die, please! Please, just die! Holy crap. Oh, I'd rather have a pump action shotgun. Seriously, I'd rather have a pump action shotgun. It's way more effective than this crap. This thing is useless. This thing is genuinely useless. Or I'm useless. I think it's more likely me. Possible the ammo has the wrong description. No, it's just because... it's single fire and the fact that... You know, you shoot like... You shoot one in the arm, one in the stomach, one in the other arm, one in the leg, one in this, one in that, one in just never-ending torture of shooting one bullet in each limb. Wait, where was he? Was he here? No, this was the scav, wasn't it? Was he this? No. Which guy was he? I'm not... where was he even? Bathroom? I'm like... my mind has gone blank because I can't remember what the hell happened anymore. I don't even know what's going on. You have to think of it more like a quicker bolt action sniper. Well, then there's no point because... You, the whole lean and shoot is like... It's too fast for you to just use it. I don't even know. I don't even know how to play it. I just genuinely don't know how to play it. Oh yeah, he was here, wasn't he? I genuinely don't even know how to play it. I'm just at a loss for words because I'm so bad with it. That's all. I'm just so trash with it. And not a close range weapon. What is it then? It's not close range. I don't think it's really long range. What about as a sniper? Probably quite good as a sniper. You'll be so hard on yourself. But then you'd rather just have a semi-auto gun. You're probably rusty thing up. Yeah, I don't like semi-auto anyway. I don't even like semi-autos like, you know, the SVD, really. I think my lever action dreams are over, sadly. It's all about vibes, not meta. I think it actually is meta, though. I think I'm just not good. Do you know if Ground Zero queues will be separated up to 20? I believe they are. I saw a post about it on Twitter from someone. I believe they are. He had the advantage and you got him, though. I'm just like hammering on left mouse click like, no, please just die. And he had an Uzi as well. I just wonder how... It's one of those things where it's just like, well, I'd rather have... Would I rather just have the... I guess you probably wouldn't have rather have a bolty. Because it's probably quite good for like holding angles and doing the peeking, because you can peek quicker than the other guy, but then you lose to peek's advantage. Oh, it's just like I can't think of a way to make it work. I mean, this, yeah, all of the shooterborn in, like, all the Tarkov shooter and shooterborn in heaven stuff is, like, way better with this gun. I agree. I agree. I need to come to arena, though, so I can practice. Ever shot real guns? I've fired a few little things here and there. I was part of the cadets at one point, so I've shot some of the Brit boy guns. Yeah, but you need 303 for something, don't you? I don't even know if that's worth repairing. 12k. I bet that's 12k. How much is the mechanic going to take for it? 22k? Oh, it was worth it. And he takes it for 149. Okay. Okay, cool. What else we got? And people still readily out there buying these things, apparently. Scav vests. Yeah, I'm convinced I'd rather have a shotgun with Piranha or something, though. I think that's way stronger, in all honesty. I was kind of worried about the Marlin, actually. Can you do anything to the barrel? No. Leave actions are great fun IRL, too. I'm sure they probably are. You think it's better than the Gornestay Tarkov Shooter quest line? No, for the most part. But I think that I think APM is probably stronger for doing Tarkov Shooter 3 in particular. If you're good with the MXLR though, you're probably better off using it than the VPO. It just gives you more shots, right? But like I'm just trash with it, so. Well, what does this one require you to do? Eliminate PMCs from over 80 meters with a bolt action rifle. So you can then mod this out so that it's, you know, so that you can hit people from long ranges. I wonder if any of these were... Do you have to do factory for shootable? You actually don't, know. Are you able to fit a second light to it? Yeah, I think you can fit like 3. You can fit loads. You can just run at people with this thing if you want. You can put the lamps on it. Turn it into like a complete meme machine if you want. The Lamper. One of the gun ranges near me is a Western week. We have a bunch of replica and some authentic Western guns on the rental list you can use on the Style range. That's cool. He had the paper 3M armor. Is it Uzi, little Uzi still a laser? It actually is, yeah. You got a good reaction speed. Glad you think so, Jaeger. I'm glad you think so. You know, if Jaeger says it, it must be true. The photonic barrier. Bring the beast. I can't buy those doodads yet, unfortunately. So what we're going to do now... The question is whether we do try and carry on doing some of this stuff. Next meme gun. We could put a scope on this and try and do something with it. Let's go scav suffering pain, flash drives, claymore mine on ground at 0, secret exfil on customs. Oh yeah, I need another one of these. I need some TNT bricks so I can do the next part of ref. When can you buy TNT? Level 30. Okay. Shipping delay. Ice cream cones. That requires... Really, I should just craft this stuff. I need hoses. I'm making hoses at the moment, I think. Yeah, I'm making hoses right now. So I'm getting 2 more now. Oh, I need more kek tape, actually. I need more kek tape and some more packs of screws. New camp near Emma Comics on interchange spawn with Ledix now twice. I think that would be a bit OP with visiting if you spawn near it. Yeah, I think so too. I don't think. Well, have I got interchange stuff to do? I do. Got to locate the stores. During my battery questing, it's been a hotspot and high density medical loot tent. Yeah, it is pretty good. Right, let's just junk this for now. Move back into some slightly more sensible kits. We'll use this guy. This is... Oh, this is both, actually. Should be able to buy class 4 soon. We'll take this. This is a 3-4 combo. It always says one message in here, and I don't know why. Oh, there actually is something there. Even still, it still always says one message. I don't know what it is. I think it's just bugged. It says common case.
Gold, please.
Bunch of Ando stuff. Quotes Phil Jacob, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Seems like loot is abundant this way. Pretty good change. Yeah, I think it's good. I think it's fun. And especially for the new people. So there's nothing more miserable than running around not finding any loot, really. I think it's quite good. If we try hard enough, we'll make some space. I don't know if people are actually even going to buy those. Is the issue. Okay. So what was I using before? What weapon was I going to use? I lost my scar, sadly. Could go back to the AK-12. The AK-12 is pretty awesome. I'm going to kit this out with. Maybe put an Alcal on the top. Interchange, you want a bit of... You want a little reach, you know? If you know what I mean. You want a bit of reach. This is going to be the junk mag. We'll do a heady mix of all sorts of different things. Try and spread out the stuff. So it's got in it. A US round. Get rid of that. Okay. Now we're going back on the bigger maps, so we'll go back to this stuff. Take a pineapple juice in with us. Flashlight on there. You know, maybe I'll replace this as well. I don't really like using the flashlights. Last time I used the flashlight anyway, the guy just did not care at all and just killed me anyway. So I might just start buying these because I like knowing that I can just leave it on. Okay. So we'll heal up in a sec. And then... yeah, I think that's... well, we need some other meds, but... take our car kits. We got one of these. Got splint down here. Yeah, this is okay. Just heal up properly now. We'll head to interchange. So I want to try and get into this mall. We'll do big sale. So we'll see where we spawn. Let's see where we spawn. You still have the system to automatically adjust loot if it's over traveled. I have no idea. I don't know. How on for you awesome work on YouTube. Thank you, man. Setup's going to be so rough with all the level 4 armor. Piranha's going to sort you out. It'll be alright. Don't worry, it'll be alright. Most of the new green flare extract on interchange generally. It is it is over by the it's the front of the mall, but like all the way off to the edge. So if you left through the front of the mall down the main escalators and you just kept going behind the big mountain, it's behind the big camp there. This damn bird eye keeps one-shotting me on shoreline. Ugh. Watch out for Mr. Killer. Yes, we will have to, won't we? We'll have to. We got to be careful. We are to be careful. Full west. Yeah. Yeah. Full west according to the maps that we're used to. I'm so glad they made Emacom less campy. I know they finally fixed the map. Finally. Is there a specific preset I should be using in DLSS? K is the latest. My personal favorite is now J. So K and J are both the new transformer model, which is the better one. But they have the downside of them is that sometimes they can make textures like bleed together. If you move very constantly in one particular direction, you can see like the edges of foliage like trail in certain specific situations. It doesn't always happen, but sometimes it does. I think it must be certain lighting. It's like when the foreground leaves are very similar to the background, it like trails. And J has less influence of prior frames on creating the current frame, and so J is more shimmery but less traily. But both of them are not that shimmery in my opinion. So I'm actually using J now. But try both and see what you think. If you don't notice it on K, K is technically the best one. It's going to give you the best visual. But I'm using J now. I actually swapped to using J in Arc Raiders, everywhere. Grey Zone, Tarkov, everything. What about scopes? I'm not sure exactly what the deal is with scopes. Scopes are kind of weird. They don't have quite the same rendering. I'm not sure what's going on with it, really. They said they fixed it. They put a hotfix out and said that they've made them better. They look fine to me. I wouldn't notice now. I'm not the best at noticing this stuff either, though, so I don't know. The map is much more scav friendly. I always thought Interchange was pretty scav friendly anyway, to be honest. Scope with DLSS K is awful. Well, I mean, J probably isn't much better. Like, they're fundamentally the same technology, really. I tried JFT settings yesterday, but it's way too shimmery for me. Yes, it's literally personal preference. Like, I think some people probably quite like the other ones. Like, some people prefer the older versions, which was like F. I think F was the latest of the. What's it called? Is it called the CTN model or something? We used it when DLSS first came in. It was on D. So F is a later version of D. J and K are like fundamentally a different technology. Well, a different method. Technology is the same, but different way of doing the same thing. Whereas like F is kind of like the old DLSS. Just a fan of red flares of scav. The flare was white when launched. No plane arrived. Never experienced this before. Bug. You sure it wasn't just a white flare? There's lots of different colours of flare. And you can pick up random white flare.
Gold.
Yo, Jack, what's going on? Having fun with 1.0?
Hey Giga, having fun with 1.0? What is your favorite change so far?
Favorite change? Probably the interchange expansion, honestly. Probably the best thing. Probably is that, really. Interchange is so much more playable now with that. I'm using TAA, way better for scopes. Interesting. Yeah, DLSS was always a bit funny with scopes. Maybe if you're doing a lot of long-range shooting, maybe TAA could be better for that. I don't know. My problem with TAA is that the whole image shimmers even when you're not going, even when you're not moving. I wonder if you do like TAA plus like DLDSR though. I wonder if that's better. Is Tarkov Shooter bugged? 3 bugged. To kill 2 PMCs already less than 25 meters in factory with Gorn Snip didn't count. Are you sure they were less than 25 meters away? And are you sure you killed them? They didn't bleed out or anything like that? Anything stupid? Someone else didn't kill them? I just did it and it worked for me. With DLSS, do you get a frame earlier? As in, are you presented with true information faster? Avoiding fake frames. DLSS isn't any... There's no... You get the frames at the same time as you would normally. There's no fake frames involved in DLSS. It's an upscaling of existing... Rather than like fake frames, so to speak. So, make Ultra great again. Let's go all around the houses to these funny stores, don't I? Oh yeah, let me turn this thing on. Yeah, it's not perfect. Feels a little ropey. I have to do bloody avocado as well, don't I? Try and do it without looking. I always look for this quest. These idiots after me. Yeah, aren't they? I'm hoping everybody's too busy looting the new areas to come into the mall. What's the last one? Costing an avocado, is it? I think. Not perfect, it's atrocious. I could use it. It's like, it's fine. Should have used ibuprofen or whatever. Time for the IBIPs. Gotta be careful now. Enrage the beast. Interchange question with high boss spawn rate. Is it sketchy as hell? I don't want to get caught by that guy. What are your thoughts? Well, I feel like I said yesterday I didn't know, and I was withholding judgment because who really knows with these things? I don't trust anything I read on Reddit, to be honest with you. There's a lot of people who've got it out for BSG, and also BSG do stupid things, so I don't know who's right. You know what I mean? The plot thickens. Nikita has come out on Twitter saying they aren't banning anybody for refunding the game, that it's complete bullshit, and that the only bans are for people who are trying to cheat in the 1.0. So read into that how you wish. As I said before, I'm still going to withhold judgment. I don't know yet. It seems, as far as Nikita is concerned, they are not. Would he say that they were if they were? Probably not. Does he genuinely believe that they're not? Probably. Might they still be? Maybe. So it's a tricky one. It's a bit of a tricky one. I'm so skittish because I'm really quite keen to get Big Sale done. Big Sale is a right bugger. The fact that you got to do it all in one go. Maybe just lie a lot. Or just post bullshit because they hate BSG. I know. This is the problem though. Redditors post a lot of bullshit. And BSG does bad things sometimes. But you just don't know. You just don't know what's right. Well, I get all my info from reliable sources such as Twitch. Exactly. Exactly. Withhold judgment for now. I would say. Get wrecked, loser. Ratty with the blue helmet is probably not the best idea. You test it yourself, leave a bad review. For science. Right? There's nothing better than killing somebody doing that, though, is there? I should have taken his stuff, but I didn't want it to be another one or something, and then me to die, like trying to prove a point. With Big Sale, I don't care.
Gold.
Big Sale is not one that you mess about with.
Have
Cubor!
a sub for 1.0.
Thank you for the 12 months. A full year. Appreciate you, man. Scav will slurp that. Exactly. Makes sense. Big Sale is a big pain sometimes. I know, we managed to run around the entire mall and avoid everyone. I genuinely think that if you want to get mall quests done, now is probably the time. There's lots of people going to the 2 camps at the side, try and get free LEDX or like free tech loot and stuff. So I would, you know, maybe take advantage if you can. Nothing fishy about this. This is when his thing's like stuck in the ditch. Also, survive on shoreline 1 time. Okay. Eliminate scavs at a distance of more than 80 meters. I'm probably not going to do that. Eliminate scavs with a headshot. Yeah, we could do that. Hand over the SIG MPX. What do I get? Get rep at least. Yo, Kershi, thank you for the prime. The USD requirement to get Lighthouse feels dumb. Yeah, 4 million. Yeah. Is there anything worth putting through the cultist circlement? I haven't got it built yet, so I'm not sure. Usually early wipe, I don't tend to have enough to put in it, but yeah, all the money's going to get containers and stuff. Exactly. Where would you suggest to look for big Tushonkas besides Woods Camp? Well, Woods Village is a good place as well. Streets of Tarkov in all the shops. That's one place you could get it. Interchange in Goshan. Back shelves, the classic spot. You could look in food crates around that customs, maybe. It's possible. Best place to find car batteries? Car batteries are tricky. You sometimes find them on the shelves of Interchange, though, don't you? Damn, the drops got me sample stims? Nice. Yeah, reserve could be good. I never find enough. Every time I go to reserve to do the food stuff, I find it doesn't really work out that well. Oh, this is yesterday's misadventures with the MXLR. Oh, not the mechanism bag. I'm never going to be able to store that one. Yeah, I was wondering about this. Wait, where was the other one? Where was the other daily? Oh yeah, SIG MPX. I can get that from him, can't I? Oh wait, no, it does have to be. It has to be found in raid. Yeah, we're never going to find that. Well, location these scav count okay, well. It's just a bust then, never mind. Never mind. Wait, did the MCOM guy just join in the chat? I don't think so. Underground in Ground Zero? Huh. This man? No, I don't think so. I think it was. I think Chomley was just saying GG's. I've got streamer mode on, so no one knows what my username is. Stop me getting stream sniped. So I shouldn't. No one should be able to join. I recognise the MP133 rails could detail in the video about having the rail on the side. Oh, the random in Little Camp. Ah, cool. Yeah, go down Interchange, found mine on 1 scav run. Yeah, if nobody's got it, then you can get them there. Big one on scavs a lot. It's 9 survivors a road. Today I'm 0 after 3 raids. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Yeah. Yeah. That's how it goes. It's a funny saying, that one. It's too bad with streamer mode. We don't get those interactions anymore, but I get why you have it on. I know. Yeah, it is a shame. But people want to be miserable stream snipers if you kill their duo partner. If they're willing to sit there in a bush for 50 minutes and wait you out to rat you with 10 minutes to go. Wait, did I just drink the whole thing? I did. Then they're definitely willing to pull up your stream, find out where you are and come kill you. 100%. It sucks. It's really rubbish. This guy got mag dumped. Wait, that's PPBP. What's this one? It's also PPBP. Okay, alright, fine. Well, we've got 2 good mags then. It's alright. What did he hit me in? He just hit me in the leg, didn't he? Okay, anyway, that was this one. Then we've got eliminate scavs on interchange. We've got setup to do, fishing gear. Oh yeah. Well, maybe we do make ultra great again, whilst trying to find power cords or something. Let's take the bag from Ragman. Try and loot interchange with this. What's going to be a good? I want to take a better rig. Are there any hunting matches anymore? No, I've got loads of these. It's just this. We should do a recce of this. Yeah, I don't think I need capacitors anymore. Med station, we just need these thingy bobs. Defective wall. Just need wires. But then it's gonna use hoses. Fuel consumption minus 20. It is good. The hoses are in such hot demand though. I'm always picking up tool sets anyway. I've got vents up, which is pretty good. I need more of these. If I can make those. Yeah, illumination. I need like... need a bunch more of these wires, and I need one more freaking light bulb. You can make light bulbs in here. If you make enough wires, you can make really anything. Oh yeah, I was looking for a rig, wasn't I? I was going to take a decent-ish rig. What does the other person see in streamer mode? So this is where I went wrong a long time ago. So in streamer mode, what the other person sees is your actual username, weirdly. Where's that Thunderbolt, is it? It's one I used to use all the time. Yeah, maybe we'll just use that. Yeah, so they actually see your username, weirdly. So that's why your username is hidden in the menu. You see, I actually used to think it worked differently to that. So I used to have streamer mode on previously, and I used to just be wandering around with my name. Just people would kill, I'd kill them, and my name would appear. I didn't realize that my name was just like out in the wild like that. It's quite funny, really. So yeah, what you have to do is you basically have to, when you're off stream, you have to open up streamer mode, and then, open up your settings, and then you have to change your in-game name when nobody's seeing and save it. And then have streamer mode on, and the next time you come on, nobody knows what your in-game name is. So even if they see you, then that's they don't get to know it's you. You become anonymous. I didn't realize I was still just called Gigabeef when I first put it on. So people were killing me, and it just says Gigabeef. It was just hidden from the stream. It's really funny. I'm pumped they have a light bulb craft at level 1. It is good actually. Yeah, I thought they saw streamer as well. Yeah, when you try to buy parts, it's not available. You have to manually buy them for the traders. Yeah, it's really annoying. I always do big sale by staying in raid for 40 minutes. I just figured today we'll just like run around and do it that way instead. Because I don't think there's going to be that many people in the mall. I don't think many people are on the mall quests. I think most people are trying to farm Ledexes out in the on the outskirts. Really should just be a random string of letters, like the old Xbox names. Probably. That probably would be better. That would be easier to implement, because in some of the dialogue boxes and stuff, it comes up with your username. It would have been easier to implement if everybody just saw a random set of letters and numbers. Killer chills in the mall. Yeah, he's just chilling right now. I actually was called not Gigabeef all of yesterday and the day before. Don't tell the nutters your in-game name is Gigabeef. Probably some cheats to let you see names in-game that might target you. Well, they can see your name. They can see. Everyone else can see your name. Why is it hidden? if you shoot, basically what happens, the very short answer is, you're fighting a duo. You shoot the first guy, it says Gigabeef killed you. They go on Twitch, they open up your stream, they go, I remember that guy because he makes YouTube videos. You're live, and they just tell the other person where you are. That's what streamer mode is for, to stop people from basically screen watching you through Twitch when you're fighting against squads. And sometimes you can really tell. I used to have it on. I used to like just have my name out there because I didn't get stream sniped enough for it to be a problem. But I had it a couple of times and it started to get really annoying. And the toxic type that put up the stream after being killed. I would say the vast majority of the... I don't really care if somebody turns up in Twitch chat and is toxic. 95% of the engagements that I have with the people after we've had a fight have been positive. There's a small minority that just make it, you know. It tells you on the end screen, doesn't it, as well? Should only show on the dog tag after you're dead? Maybe, yeah. I think most cheaters would stay away from streamers, don't want the attention it might bring. It's not even necessarily cheaters, just people who just, like, recognize you and then want to get the kill. Yeah, it's a weird implementation of streamer mode. It is. Not easy to stream snipe in Tarkov. Well, it is if one of your team gets killed. By someone who's obvious. VoIP duo ruining everything. Yeah. See, that's the annoying one. That was the one that I have like all of it. I have everything turned off at the moment because of those people doing the like shouting, you know, race hate words down VoIP to try to get my account suspended. That one actually was really annoying. I play solo, but I generally look up the person if I get killed by TTP. Well, that's understandable. That's natural because you want to see like where they were or wind back and see what happened, you know, from their perspective. That's just like curious. That's curiosity. The name change is doing the heavy lifting to not bring screen cheats in here. Yep. Last wipe I was called I'm Tired Boss for the whole wipe. Yeah, some play like that. So there are others who hunt streamers for fun and just buy another account to get banned. Yeah, exactly. And they go after people specifically. That's why you see the big streamers get cheats actually more and more egregious and like funny cheats than everybody else. Like normal people typically tend to run into just ESP people and that kind of thing. Whereas like on the big streamers pages, you'll see the dudes flying or doing the like through VoIP or that kind of stuff. Because it's to show on stream, it's like part of the spectacle. Same cover that happens in Hunch so much. Their streamer mode is goated. Nice. I think I was killed by I'm Tired Boss last fight. It's quite fun. It's nicer to be recognised in arena because people are pretty like, you know, happy to be on your team or playing against you, whatever. It's quite fun. Low FPS one with the audio is crazy. Yeah, that was funny. Can you sell check 13 on the flea? Order from fence 6. Didn't check 15 the one you want. It's also cheap propaganda. That's true. Yeah, that's also true. Okay, we're on a computer run. That's the idea, I think. Wait, where the hell's this? Okay, that's the edge of the map. This is... Oh, I'm by this little bear camp. Should I go to the bear camp? Wait, is the bear camp that way or this way? Oh, the bear camp's this way. It's loaded. I also feel like it's going to be loaded with, like, people coming to murder us, but we'll see. Oh god, I'm stuck in tarpaulins. Everyone knows it's loaded though at this point, so it's a bit... sketchy. Where's the Lennox spawn? It's in here, right? Or under there? Guess it's not here. Shelf with the holes in it. This one. Yeah. In the tin sometimes? You know, I might actually. Go in here. In the tin. Well, not consciously. Probably don't want to spend too long here. I looked. Good. Glad you guys are looking out for me. Probably should have put some of these things down here. Thanks for wasting my BP. You muppets. Hey, big Tushonka can. Should I check the scavs? Where are you? I'm on interchange. The map's really big. Ooh. Ginger key. Is this bigger than the Mac? No, not quite. Yeah, the West expansion is even bigger. It is. Where do I need to go? Ultimately, I need to go to railway, so... One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, you're correct. Do I need a syringe for anything? Yeah, so railway requires me... Just thinking about what the best way to get computer stuff is. I'll go through Goshen actually. I love how heavy I am already. Because I've got like 2 armors. MX are so good for their storage though, if you find them. What level flea is the Spectre of? 35. It is high up. Did I not bring any food? Oh no, I got the Tushonk, haven't I? That's fine. I won't eat it now because it'll waste some of the usage. Probably stop running. Holy. Really better be 45 then. I don't think there's anything higher than 40. Need them TNT bricks. Yeah. Huh. An RK5. Ooh, duffels. You always used to walk gig. Have you changed that for a reason? Impatience. And also impatience. I mean, it kind of depends where I am as well. Low level, how does the flea work? Yeah, you need to be the certain level to get certain items. So you can at level 15 you can buy anything that's like, you know, undesignated. No. Okay, alright, well, time to have a drink then, I guess. Thoughts on the lever action? I think in theory, the lever action is really good. In practice, I am awful with it. Damn, that's hot. Did it make the leg breaking sound? It didn't. So you're training your surgery skill? Yep. Oh. Well, we just have to just chill for a second and fix our entire body. You did that on purpose for the med XP. Exactly. Someone's got to make a list of 15 to 40 fleable items and put it on the wiki. I mean, not that bad. Like almost everything. Like all the tools are at least 20, for example. Right. We've got 350 HP now. Damn it. Serves me right for not paying attention going after that. Duffel. It's because I was trying to look to see if there were players. 5 minutes later. I don't think I've seen a surf kit. Yeah, I think they still are, aren't they? I think they're still pretty sure they're still 9. Would you recommend using DLSS? I have a pretty decent PC. I like DLSS because I prefer it to TAA. It's up to you, really. You try it and see what you think. A lot of it is down to personal preference at this point. So we had a guy in chat earlier who prefers to use TAA because he uses a lot of scopes. And he thinks it looks better in the scopes because DLSS does sometimes look a bit weird in scopes, especially at the moment. It seems to be kind of a bit bugged. A single ME bullet. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody here. I think most people are at the big camps. Then you've got some people who prefer preset K, some people who prefer preset J, some people who prefer the old model, the F model. But I think DLSS quality, I think it's good. It takes care of anti-aliasing. That's really the thing. It's a shame Tarkov doesn't have an inbuilt DLAA. There was a way to do it through NVIDIA control panel, but it stopped working for me. I don't know whether it was just me. People do tell me sometimes that the NVIDIA control panel is quite buggy. Sorry, the NVIDIA app, not NVIDIA control panel, the NVIDIA app. And some of the preset stuff gets deleted, so you can't actually do the things that you think you'd be able to do. So in there, you can normally set custom DLSS resolutions, for example. No. Never been through this already, I think. What's the best drop you've seen? The Nikita PMC boys. Probably. Do these spawn open? Can you show settings? In exclamation settings, it should be pretty much everything. I've got most of the stuff in there. I am still kind of changing stuff on the fly at the moment. Nervous. Pretty sure it's for scavs though. What is going on here? Why do people keep saying things about post effects being removed? I think it was bugged, yeah. I think something was wrong with it. I don't know exactly what. Hey Tom, by the way, yes. I think it was, yeah, I think there was something wrong with it, so BSG, you've got rid of some of the settings for the time being. Did need a realm stick. And what else is just like fully trash, these things? Oh, I did the scabbed whistle. Oh, I've got more space up here. Forgot. Didn't realise. Mexico secure container? Yes. There's not really a good way now, is there? Other than gotta go all the way to railway, or to Smuggler's Tunnel. PMC's just ripping caps off a motherboard like a goddamn caveman. Yes, it is a funny concept, isn't it? I was not in the right place to kill him there. Damn it! That was not the situation. That was the most unfortunate timing. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, it's doing... Definitely a bad place to be stuck in there. Yeah. So Gigabeef, why don't we use the lowest tier ammo and just go for limb shots with any gun right now? or just chest against scavs we encounter? What are your thoughts on that approach? The problem is it takes way too long to kill anybody. Is the problem. I feel like I'm being baited into an MS Paint session, but the issue is well, it depends. It kind of depends. I'm not going to go through the full calculation, but one of the issues with arms is that arms only take 50% damage after you've taken the first bit of damage off. So if you just shoot one arm, which has got 60 health, they have 380 HP left, but it's as if they have 775 health. So you've got to get through like 835 HP. If your bullet does about 50 damage, then you have to shoot them 17 times. So I mean, it's possible, but by that point, you're dead. Yeah, sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield. Indeed. At least we got the Gingy keychain. That was good. Oh, but that was almost all the stuff that we got from the freaking. Actually, kind of lame, honestly. Maybe I should have kept the power cords or something. No. And what I need to do is I need to start going in just with like a couple of these CMSs just to hand. Yeah, we were doing a full loot run and everything. We'll take this thing in this time. Although this does mess up my organizational storage, which is a bit annoying. Stack these things up here. Got like lots of one-use CMSs. I guess I could just take them like this, I suppose. Or like this, and then just use the one if I get damaged. Yeah, that's probably better. As that is probably superior. Right. Yeah, that was kind of lame, if I'm honest. The rest of battery is locked behind Intel 3. On Killer, I use what's called the spray and run technique. I was too close to the corner. I was just done for on that one. I really was just done for. I don't even think there was any way out of that. Not really. I might take an Aquamari with me, it's easier. I'll take a UMP. Oh, that pulled that up. Okay, so yeah, so Interchange, we've got to go and get this tech stuff because I need it for the hideout. We could use, we could go with the MDR or something. I mean, I actually have 2 of them, and I've got some ammo because I did find some. Not really got anything proper to put on it, but You like this maybe? Anything else? Oh, then one of these things. Wait, I just bought one. No. And then what other stuff we got? We got a few mags for it. Got some of these regular ones as well. Okay. Okie dokie. Can you buy BCP yet? Oh yeah, you need Jaeger 3, I think. Got a bit of TCW. What we'll do, we'll split that amongst the two bad mags. Okay. We'll probably wear something a little bit more substantial. And we can take something a bit more... Another... What was I wearing before? Oh yeah, Thunderbolt. What's in the 45 meg patch today? It should be the fixing of DLSS and some of the texture nonsense as well. That's supposedly what got put in. Oh yeah, maybe a bit of food as well, a little bit. I need a tiny bit. What have we got that's like smallish? We tons go for. Probably packing of noodles, really. Okay, right. Let's try that again. Interesting to keep having raids where only 1 in 10 raids get into a fair gunfight. Most of I'm just dying to shot the back of the head. I think I turned off the LSS because everything looks so glitchy. Yeah, it's still a bit weird. Lots of people are following your lever action footsteps. Yes, for sure, I can imagine. Any tips how to get MP133 shotguns for the quest? Buy them off Jaeger. So unlock Jaeger and then buy them from him. I reboot my game and suddenly Friend from the West Part 2 is complete. $5,000 and I had 2953. Just accept it. I have not played Terminal. Terminal's like miles away, right? I don't know if... I haven't seen any spoilers of anyone playing Terminal at all so far from any of the grinders. I'm not a mega grinder, so... Yeah. Don't think anybody's got there. It worked? What the hell? It's pretty buggy right now. There's lots of things wrong with the game and the quests, so... GG's, I guess. So how are we all doing, chat? How's everybody doing in Tarkov? Everything going okay? We happy? I'm guessing with the side quest taking Intel 3, Terminal's basically going to require the full hideout. It's going to take all sorts of stuff. Nikita said sorry for the final mission. He said sorry in advance. It's going to be awful. Finishing the missions and getting through to Terminal is going to be horrible. It's going to be horrible. I kind of don't want to be the first person to go through and do the thing. If anybody's ever played I Want to Be the Guy, it's going to be like the FPS survival equivalent of that. I'm having fun? Good. I'm getting shafted? Good. Just hit level 15, it's great. Excellent. I'm away to put the kettle on. Good idea. It's a mechanic task to find his node. Are you super new, Trevon? Have you not played before? Yeah, Jaeger's... It's funny, actually, because you unlock the traders now through the story mode, which we've seen for the very first time. Whereas Jaeger gets unlocked the old way, but he's now like the only trader that gets unlocked that way, weirdly. Been enjoying it. Watching streams brings the feel down because of all the complaining, though. Well, let's have fun and enjoy it and be happy here. You know what, though? I will say, I've seen some of the Shift W Chad boyos feeling pretty good about life. I saw Trey basically being like, Tarkov's a blast. I think Tiggs was just like, yeah, Tarkov's like, you know, really enjoying it right now. Yeah, kind of bought it a long time ago, but never gave it a go. We're rooting for you, Trevon. We are. We're rooting for you. How many ads on the channel, bro? I have the minimum number of ads possible. I can't do any less. If you don't want to go, if you don't want the, if you don't want them, I don't know if you're in an ad. Are you still in an ad? Someone tell him to go watch on YouTube if he doesn't want ads. I'm technically not supposed to say that. I don't really care though. The ad experience on YouTube is infinitely better. Yeah, I run the minimum number. It's also in higher quality as well. You're also not supposed to say that either. Did you discover and fall in love with Tarkov during the lowest part of your life? No, actually. Banned, lol, yeah. Blocking Twitch ads in Chrome, 100% tested, working until June. Search on Reddit, this works. Yeah, search that up then. Uh-oh, Gig is in trouble. It's one of the reasons why I never became a Twitch partner. Because I never even applied, because I'm kind of worried about being held to a higher standard. 0 ads because I'm subbed and drops. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm the eternal affiliate. There's no real advantage being a partner on Twitch. You used to get like a free ticket to TwitchCon. Now they make you pay, even if you're a partner. You don't get a partner manager anyway when you're a partner. The sub splits thing they brought it out for affiliates as well, which is good. But there's really not much reason to be a partner on Twitch. Oh god, I'm really. Unaffiliated partner base is saying. Yeah, it's just a badge. When you walk in, when you stroll into chat and go, yo, look at my purple bitches. I should be painkillered. I should be painkillered. I should be painkillered. Maybe I'll apply one day, I don't know. I applied one time, like years ago, and they rejected me and said no. So I was just like, okay. Screw that then. What's the chance I just get shot out by somebody who's underneath here? Oh. Just got Shadow's Gods. Nice. What's the high-low on the 308 being put to another trade level? And the low pen sticking around? Yeah, I think there's a distinct chance that the ME gets put to trade level 3. I think there's a distinct chance. A distinct chance, my friends. Did you guys just hear that? Someone turned behind me and freaked me out. Pretty sure it was behind me anyway. Pretty sure. Found 120 outplay. Died to... Damn it. I wasn't looking at the screen. Ah! I got an idea. Cash register key. Really want to use it, but it's too scary. Yeah. All right, well, chat got killed. I was just looking up. I was just looking up to see what people were saying. God damn it. Okay. This is why we don't play interchange. So, I think... M882 from all the way over there! No! That's like even more sad. Oh, would he kill me with an MPX or something? Freaking tutorial MPX. Oh my god. Oh, kidding. I was screaming at my screen. Lame. That was not Interchange's fault. It was, because there's people scuttling around underground with MPXs. Get tutorialed. That's the unheard paid advantage, exactly. He lit at the wall long before you came around the corner. Damn it. You notice any difference in the DLSS changes? See mixed feedback on it. Can't check it till later. It still doesn't look perfect, to be honest. Yeah, that's what makes Tarkov special, right? Killed by somebody fresh off Tutorial Island. How are we going to get to these computers? We need to play Scav or something. Can you Scav into Interchange? You usually can, actually. Your reaction to that death was pretty healthy, though. Well, you know, what can you do? Ooh, we got the first set of wires. Nice. Well, I don't want to do that. I need to do this one. I'm like one off on each. That's actually really frustrating. Is this water collector going? Scavving in takes about 9 minutes, I don't know. I'm going to try it. Because usually I would scav streets for that kind of gear, but it's a shame you can't set up like filters about different types of armor and whatnot. $60, $50. Yeah, I mean these are still the min-max version, really. There's not that many of them around. 38k, so it's still pretty cheap, isn't it? It's still pretty cheap. I'm just trying to look out for them while I've yeah, got them there. Okay, well, I want to kit my guy up, because otherwise... I won't have enough space in the stash run if we do actually have a good scav run. Let's see. Probably want to wear that. For the time being, I'm just going to throw a bunch of stuff in here. Just give myself a bit of room. Right, let's just try this one. We could do it. We could try it at night. I don't know whether that makes it any better or not. Arena quest still haven't synced. Goodbye, Theta Container. That sucks. Send a thing to the whatever they're called. What items do you need? I need lots of like power cables. Basically, I need power cables, RAM, stuff like that. So using the hideout to do things. Killed enough Timmy's, go give one back. That's true. Teacher question: PRS 5 for 5 through bushes from 50 meters with helmet, 2-shot death. Is that legit? Level what helmet? I mean, it could have just hit you in the face, right? If it was a headshot. I mean, it might not be. Just report and move on. I thought they were cheating, though. It's hard to know without seeing it, to be honest. I just want to buy a helmet I can wear a headset with. Yeah, at the beginning, just don't, I think. Do you really need to give 20k to unlock Lighthouse? It looks like it. I've still not heard anybody circumventing this requirement. You have your 2 PM pistols? I don't, personally. Has fog glasses been fixed? I don't know, I haven't checked, actually. Yeah, it really depends on the circumstance. It depends what it looked like. Hard to know. It's one of those things. Somebody could have sprayed randomly and killed you. That's plausible. They also could have been, like, hacking their ass off and just shot you through a bush. It's really hard to know. It hurts as a standard account. It hurts as an everything account, to be honest with you. Your Scav has PM pistol. Oh, yeah, but I mean, that's for Punisher later. I'm not too concerned about that. We'll find one. It'll be alright. I Scav enough to find PM pistols, I'm pretty sure. Do you need 1 or 2 now? It's still 2, isn't it? Yeah, launch update was like texture fixes. We're not sure if it did actually work though. Gotten kills through bushes before, it's such a weird feeling. I think you're getting ratted and find out the guy died 5 minutes ago. Yeah, it is funny. Gave DLS a chance, and I like it. I have it on balance, but it seems it's kind of dark in certain buildings. Try and put it on quality. Quality's still pretty good. I think Talkie wrote yesterday, got his chat to write a tweet, and they put up like, I think Nikita should shut down PvE. It's splitting the player base too much. The only reason people play is because they're too scared for PvP. I love it. The classic rage bait. It got 150,000 views though. Rage bait works on Twitter for sure. What's Tiggs got to say for himself? The new MDR looking cracked. Let's have a look. Oh, it's disappeared. Does look quite nice. Can't have related with YouTube, Twitter, Discord all not working at the same time yet as streamers. Sometimes something goes down on your own end, I find. Like DNS maybe or something. I'll give it a try now. Would you mean ABC? I sure love playing Tarkov. Me too, Doug. Played PV for a month or 2 because late wipe hardcore was way too hard to get started. Yeah, that's fair. So many cool attachments, everyone's saying. Yeah, that's nice. Anything else interesting going on? Yeah, link your toolbox. Sorry, link your Discord to Tarkov in the Battlestate account center and you get the toolbox when you're at that already. Can't see anything else interesting yet. I wonder how far people are on the story. Look, I haven't really looked yet. I think I don't think the wiki people are putting the story up, so you can kind of like explore it yourself. They have a list of letters after quality, so I wasn't sure what was the best to use. I would start with K. I personally use J. Basically, D is the one that we started on, so the different presets kind of work in different ways. The old model, we started on D and ended on F. I think currently you can only pick F. So that was the older model. Then the new model is models J and K. They're the transformer model, as they are known, which is a different method for doing it, which has higher quality for only a little bit more processing power, but it's on the modules on the NVIDIA GPU. K has more temporal stuff, so it uses more frames, recent frame information to come to the current frame, whereas J uses less temporal information. So J is supposed to be less shimmery. Sorry, J is supposed to be more shimmery, but less ghosty. K is more ghosty, but less shimmery. So you pick your poison. Toastrack is doing a story-only run. What level is he? Like 4? I find it kind of crazy you don't get any XP for doing any of the parts. I'll give J a chance since my name starts with it. I use J. I think J's alright. If you find it too shimmery, try changing to K. I'm not touching the story until I hit max traders. Maybe we can't scav on interchange. Damn. Still get the raid XP though, so it's not impossible. Yeah, but the raid XP is super low. Like the other day, I can't remember what happened. I killed like 5 raiders, like 4 scavs, and I got like 5,000 XP. I was like, what? If it gets to 10 minutes, I'm giving up. More. Oh, we're in. We're in. Scav mode, rejoice. Let's do it, baby. Stop the press, the server's working. I haven't played this wipe yet. How is it? It's now that the servers are working, it's getting better. They're still fixing some glitches and stuff though, as you would imagine. But with the story, it's interesting. There's different progression, the map's different, interchange is way better to play. It's good. Still need the rechargeable batteries and PCBs. Yeah, that's the thing. I need to make the PCBs. That's part of my problem. I started in the Scav special camp. Let's go. Let's see if there's any junk in here. This isn't tech junk, unfortunately. Happy man, okay. People aren't very observant. Let's see if there's anything in here. Box of BP. Oh, this is unlooted. This is crazy. Well, this isn't the loot run I wanted to do, but it's the loot run we are doing. What's that? Detail map interchanges underground down utilities used for laying new lines. The mark on map clearly indicates spot the servers an exit point. Or maybe it's pirate treasure. It's clearly a new special extract. I could probably extract out of this now. Wait. Does it not even appear on the list? It's not co-op though, surely. Or is it? Loads of tech junk in scav camps, please. Next item. Oh yeah, there is one in there actually, you're right. Well, that was absolute shite. For want of a better word. Or hose. And need that one. Laser merch. Oh, salt, I need that as well. How'd you get in? Oh, I think I already did that one. Gas arm. Real Vaseline. Inflatable. This one. I don't think there was anything in this one really. Oh, should I just get rid of this? You can't take this out. This is required for exfil activation. You can't take this out of raid, can you? Maybe we should test it. I don't think you can take this out. I think if you leave, I think it just disappears. Metal buckets spawn relics in the tent. Did we look everywhere? I think we kind of did, didn't we? Look on this one. We can tool sets, screwdrivers. Maybe you don't need a co-op. Well, I'm not going out of it anyway. I don't care. I'm just getting rid of it. I'd rather have a tool set, honestly. A green clipboard can be asked by traders in dailies. Really? Isn't that just a bug? Those things usually disappear. The no extract stuff usually disappears when you... Oh, someone has done this one. Anyway, what's my extract? Railway or Emacom? Yeah, it's always that way, isn't it? We'll go down to railway then. Finding the items for the quest is better this way. In terms of what, like the story mode ones? One thing I haven't seen people talk about with the story missions, in fact, it forces you to play all the maps early on. Yeah, it's quite good. I do think it is quite good. It's a much more balanced distribution of map play than we've had in the past. Are the sub drops out now? Not yet, sadly. No, it's good. It's like bit of reserve, bit of shoreline. I've not been to reserve much actually, only once, but. Bit of shoreline, bit of interchange, bit of customs, bit of woods. It's quite good. It's quite good. Yeah, the new interchange layout is awesome. The achievements for each quest line, you can see how many people have completed each. Oh, really? I didn't realise. Oh, I've gone too far this way. Damn, son, it really do be raining. That place is like goated. It's quite far out. The best part about that one though is that there's an exit. I feel like the Emacom side is a bit annoying. It's quite difficult to get out of there now. I guess you've technically got the car, but if the car doesn't spawn, it's a long trek over to railway if you're looting the bear camp. Finance catchers could achieve capital with a permanent character. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, battery's locked behind until 3. Yes, that is certainly going to be a minute. Does leg meta make sense right now? I don't think so. I just think people are too armoured this wipe because of all the drops. People are just getting given, you know, class 4 armours left, right and centre. So I think people have just got too much protection. Not that that really makes a difference with leg meta, but obviously it helps if people have not got, you know, good armour on, really. It means that people's like stashes are full, so there's less Timmies just wandering around without any, you know, without any armour on or anything like that. And there's just nothing really that does enough damage to justify it. The fact that you can extract here now is also a godsend. The only thing that really makes sense for doing leg meta is shotguns if you really want to. It's really the only one, I would say. But you only realise how loud it is when you leave the raid. Bloody hell. Okay. Rain sound like old-fashioned telestatic, kind of. There was quite a lot of rain. Best server only the small AKs from Purple? I think so. Thanks for the recommendation on CPUs, but with the 9800X 3D recently and loving it. I wish I'd taken my own advice, because now getting the RAM is like £250 on its own. I'm going to hold off for now. Well, it's always good getting more BP. Another salt. We got our PM pistol out. Altogether, not bad. Keto leg meta's got me a long way at times. True. I love the 74U. I have reservations about using 17 pen ammo in it. This is true. I think it's stock. The UMP is probably the strongest weapon, I think. I think we're playing the main character now, Bo. Yeah, I think we are. I don't know whether we'll be able to transfer stuff from the white character to the main character. I don't know. It's a good question. I'm half tempted to do a bit of setup. Am I crazy? Eliminate PMCs whilst wearing the specified gear. Am I mad? Now, like, day 4 is the perfect time to do this. What's the best shotgun ammo if you can't get Piranha or Flechette? Then you want to leg meta people with any of them. Magnum buckshot, ideally, but you have to be able to manage the recoil, because the recoil is, I would say, high. Which one do you need for Golden Zibbo? Is this 303? I always forget. Express. It doesn't really matter. Express, 525, 7mm, they're all about the same. Yeah, it is 303. I've got to survive on Shoreline once still for this thing. And locate. So I've got to locate the secret exfil and do Zibbo. So I actually have 303. And then we need this one. Trailer park portable cabin key. Will I just wait till level 3 Jaeger because I can't train my aim to aim the legs? Why wait for level 3 when you can buy Piranha on level 2? Or you can give headshots with a single shot rifle. Yes, you can. Wait. Ah? Ah? I got you. I got you. You can get Piranha. Yeah, it's fine. That's why I was thinking of doing it. Because we can Piranha these boys. What level are you? 20. 21! Thought I was 20, but I'm 21. The trader menus are kind of balked. Yeah, I think we just do this. I think we just go the old target ring sprot build. 7 rounder. Some kind of obnoxious flashlight. I think that's it.
Gold, please.
I'm going to use this just to bother people. Yo, Matthew Tell, thank you for the prime. Do you turn DLSS off? I actually haven't, no. Get that sprut. Get that sprut. I just bought that. Right. So now we go to Jaeger. Now we buy a pack of Piranha. A big pack. Multi-pack of Piranha. Then we get our meds sorted. So we're trying to do Zibbo, really, is what we're trying to do. Yeah, you can't wear anything, I don't think. I wonder if you can wear these things. Yeah, scav vest required. 180k. We're on ref 3. How close am I to ref 3? Oh, I just need to be level 25. I'm not buying them for 100 and something k though. Yeah, security or scav vest. Exactly. I can't remember if this one works with the security vest or not. I know one of them does. Right, okay. We are nearly ready to go and do the thing. Wallet, splint, ibuprofen, aquamari, get this stuff, Piranha, big flashlight. Oh, you know what? That's actually not going to work very well. It's not going to work as well as I would hope. It needs TBL as well. With the Army Tech Predator, it's actually not going to give me a 0.5 bonus on its own, as far as I'm aware. I haven't actually gone and tested half this stuff. I'm just going off old info, but... Can you buy Ushankers now, Flea? You can. Oh, there's a barter for them for 1 knife. Cool. Nice barter. Do refs prices go down with reputation up? I don't think so, no. You just get levels. Same as everything, all the others. I should write that on my little notepad. Wait, I already have one open. So there are a couple of new things, isn't it? Light bulb craft. Hand drill craft. Is that new? Ushanka barter. 114 barter. There's some new crafts and things, aren't there? You got like EOD case craft. It's just funny. It's just a lore / meme. Grab knife hoarding ink. What do you got? 11 Snickers. What was the 0.5 you mentioned about adding the laser? Oh, point fire. So when you have a tactical device on a gun, your non-aimed like point fire spread or bloom, I guess, like the deviation is random and inconsistent. So it helps if you have a tactical device on. The only exception is flashlights that are on a ring. They don't count for some reason. They never used to. They might have fixed it, honestly. There's lots of this stuff that was the case a week ago, but it may not be the case anymore. Saw your vid on the pattern. Oh yeah, I did one really recently, didn't I? I did one today about the I did it on the Uzi. I thought it was worth showcasing because I only talk about it. Well, I talk about it a lot, but I only showcase it like every couple of months. And I thought there's gonna be lots of people coming back that haven't been watching the videos previously recently, so I'll put it in this video so that people will see it and know the concept, at least when I talk about it kind of in the future. A tactical way to say hip fire. Well, technically, you don't fire from the hip, do you? It's from the shoulder. You just don't have your eye down the sight. I think you'll find. What's Storm's 114 barter? It wasn't something crazy, actually. I can't remember what it was. It was like... Was it like a H2O2, a saline, and a pile of med? Or something? Actually, it's a low ready, yeah. Probably matters a bit less with the shotty, but... Playing with a friend, I killed a fellow I used to. Goons appeared and killed me, but never shoot my friend, and they despawned. Have you experienced it? No. Remember long back hearing IR flashlights being used for the same? Yeah, that still works. Can we give that gig a nerd voice 24/7? That's exactly it. H2O saline and med. Hey, that was a good memory. Well, actually... I'm not very good at the nerd voice. I kind of have a nerd voice normally. Sort of. Actually, not really. I know some people with a proper nerd voice. Come on, players with the wooden hard drive. Let's go! Let's go. I found a Mark II key for streets in a recent scav run. Sell now for 1 million or flee later. Which one? Which one is it? Is it a factory one? That one usually gets quite expensive later. It's for streets. What's it called though? Is it the factory area Mark II? Way too much intonation in chest voice sound nerdy. Sometimes I think I do. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being self-conscious. It's not that one. Which is? Oh, it's the other one. It's the one by Vets. Check 13. Oh, that's what that guy was going on about earlier. I forgot it was called Check 13, actually. I think I gaslit him to think he didn't have the key that he thought he did. This is not really a spawn for this quest. I'm going to ignore all the loot. Hunting. When you have Peacekeeper 2, check feds for crowbars. He give you a spec for 23k. Oh yeah, that's the one, isn't it? Yeah, Elcan. Elcan for crowbar. Yeah. Are there any other good barters that have appeared, guys? So I can make a video and ruin them? No. Is there anything else good? Why do I have less options? They took, they got rid of some of the options because I think they were breaking the game. You know, I shouldn't go this way. I've got a shotgun. What the hell am I doing? This is crazy. To run down the road with the shotty like that is like actually feral. Door's open, but no one's there. Maybe they went over the bridge. Maybe. Might have just pegged it all the way across. Possible. Rip my frames. Don't look that way. I'm gonna go and find the secret exit. I think you can do it even without the doodad, I believe. I quite like cosplaying as a scav for setup. I feel like sort of semi-fearless. Like you're forced to play in a really like upfront and aggro kind of way. Otherwise you're just gonna lose. So I don't know. I feel, I don't know, empowered. There we go. Work smarter. Got to lay in the fire. What FOV do you... I use 61, I think. Around there. I can tell the Rashalo and boys are at Fortress. Pretty hilarious. My frames get absolutely annihilated whenever I look over that way. Right, 303. Is that a Marlin boy? Have a little listen. I don't know if Custom Race whether Rashalo or Goons out screaming at me. It feels like Rashalo's like 100%. When I start dressing how I want, not how Uncle Papple says, I feel empowered. Oh, bloody hell. Scared the living crap out of me. you still enjoy using piranha rounds later? Later I just go for flechette. Cobalt Bart was their last wipe. Really? That was that masked villain, was it? I couldn't tell. I died so quickly, I wasn't sure. I'd have to go back and look at the clip. Goons are crazy aggro. They pushed me and a friend in the village camp on the shoreline. A bit mental. Let's see. No, I don't think he did. I wonder about these people because they got like 1,000 hours. Are they just like arena mains? They like don't have any achievements. It's weird. Two players? I don't think so. Old stolen accounts, perhaps? Oh no. Because the shorts are... Which ones are the shorts? Are they the Balaclava, confuse me? Yeah. Are they arena? They're arena, aren't they? I can't remember. I think so. Just found an NL45 GP in a random box. There's a new gun. Yes. Could be PvE converts. True. Wait, but they'd have achievements too, no? Paid DLC. People not play for 2, 3 or 4 years. True. Yeah, I don't know about Ultra Texture. I'm not sure yet. I don't know. PvE achievements separate. Maybe then. Maybe it's PvE, yeah. Do you like some of the arena drips? But man, I don't want to play arena. A guy holding that angle has held it 300 times. But I mean, it's impossible to fight against somebody doing that, right? If they're in dorms and they're wanting PMC kills and they hear you come in and they don't move, it's impossible to. What do you do, right? I have 3.5k hours, nearly no achievements because I stopped playing the wipe before they were added, but now I'm back. Ah, fair enough. What's happened? Has the server gone down? Please don't tell me it ain't. Please tell me it ain't so. Just checking and see if there's anything going on. I don't see anybody else complaining. I'm stuck though. Maybe it needs a restart? I don't know. Should we try restarting the game? Friend calls it getting roomed. There was a man in a room. Get roomed. Roombird. Without Jency, the server's been mostly okay today. Hopefully it continues the weekend. I hope so. I hope so. Otherwise we're going to be playing Arena early, baby! I haven't done my Arena dailies yet. I don't think DLSS changes the texture quality at all, so I don't think DLSS reduces VRAM, I don't think. Not as far as I'm aware. Actually, I'm not sure, because it does render in the lower res. I wonder if it... I'm not sure, actually. I'm not confident. Got 3k hours at no achievements, haven't played since 2021. Fair enough. I guess there's lots of people coming back. It's Niku, thank you for the tier 1. Get... I don't want to press that. Right. 2 more corrugated hoses. I need one more hose. I need some more screws. Can I make any more hoses? No, I need blue tapes now. Yeah, I need. This is what I need. I need one bulb. I need one wire. I don't have any more power cords to make wires with. And if I use the wire to make bulbs, then I won't have enough wires. So I'm in a really annoying catch-22. And then this is ready, but I need illumination. And I can't survive a raid with these two items right now. I think I need... Do I need one more salt as well? Yeah, I need one more salt for this. Okay, let's try that again then. Right, where are you, Jaeger? Oh, what did I finish for Jaeger? Oh yeah, work smarter, we did do that. Rite of passage. Oh, this one. I never finished this one. There's never scavs around old gas. Right, so Jaeger, Mr. Jaeger's 155. Oh, sorry, 153. What's this? You've learned your lesson. Thank you for my 3 CMSs. Yakesley. This thing is so annoying. The fact that it shows locked on the one side, so it means you can't buy it. You have to buy all the parts manually. This is genuinely really, really painful. Oh my god. Could do without that. We just... I might just sell these. In the hardcore wipe, I got so used to the M32s. I just tend to wear these all the time. Wait, I can't with you, Shanker, can I? Crap. I forgot. What now? Oh, it was this. I felt, did they change the sound of that? Things used to... They made a different sound when they sold in the Fleet before. I don't like the new sound because it all sounds the same. Maybe it always used to sound the same, but I don't know. I don't like the new flea cell thing. Let's just grab like a bunch more of these. We're gonna need more, aren't we? Only 6k more spend with him actually. We're getting there. Okay. And I think I was going to take a pack of painies with me anyway, just so I could pop them just in case. Right, where's my Grizz? I think that's going to be the end of the Grizzly, isn't it? Nearly, not quite, nearly. All right, let's go. Customs, let's do it. Well, we've not got any armor on. Ooh. Oh boy. I don't really want to run out of armor. Maybe just play the press game. I kind of need to go and do Ragman's one so I can go and buy class 4s. Actually, I can buy class 4s on the fleet. I don't like. Oh yes, Scavfest. Thank you. Thank you. 3 for 3, dying to Birdman on Shoreline. Is he up 100% of the time, or just unlucky? I don't know. Dang. these guys up here. There we go. Am I missing anything else? What else do I need to do on customs? Do I have to do anything else on customs? I don't think so. It's golden swag and setup. That's just killing scavs. That's sort of whatever. Provide viewership. Put the cameras down. We've got to kill loads of stuff in the building. That's killing stuff as well. I couldn't care less about those things, I think. Okay. Boxing Homer, thank you for the prime. Doing another audio guide at some point. Returning to the silencer changes. Seems like they actually are different depending on the loudness value. Got my hands on a Ramit from Mosin that has the same -15 loudness as the 366 rotor, and they seem to disappear around the same time around 280. With the AKS 74U PBS4 going completely around 10 or 15 meters before. What's that one? What's the loudness on that one? Can you not buy the wires? They need to be found in raid. I think. -29. I'm going to have to check it. Nobody's ever seen an AK-106, but there are rumours it was supposed to be changed to 9x39. I love that. It's become a meme. There was like the whole thread on Reddit of people just like writing that over and over. As Reddit likes to do. Now this is interesting news about the suppressors. I'm new to Tarkov, so it's fun just to be part of a new one. For sure. Not just the old head eyes memes. I've been waiting on silencer changes since they appeared on the roadmap in the spring. I wonder if they've done the changes to subsonic ammo and stuff. Lots of things to question. Anyone made a cheat sheet for what categories unlocked at what level? I don't think so, because it kind of tells you on the flee, right? If you look through the categories, you can just see, it shows you broadly what category, what things are for. Oh. You've just made me, like, actually read your name properly there, Ports. I do remember you. I've been following you since 2020. I followed from beta from the data stuff. Didn't start tuning until I got the game. Thanks for the content. I do actually remember your name. Now that you remind me. Since the beginning. Poked in here and there. It's hard to keep track of people because it's like, you know, people are just a username, so it's difficult to keep everybody in your head. A lot of the time, also when things are going on, you know, you kind of like, my mind like sometimes tunes out the username itself, and I'm just like associating it with what the person has said because there's not enough time for me to like think of all the information. Can you getting two different silencers on the same gun and trying it out? Yeah, that would tell you. That would tell you. I don't know whether on the wiki, because let's see. If you go into this list here, there's or maybe they didn't put it on here actually. They haven't put it on because I don't think it does anything. Right, well... hard to know. A person takes interview from perspective reader. Yeah, everyone from all judges together. It's true, it's true, it's true, it's true.
Goal.
JD, thank you for the prime.
Less
Thank
than
you, man.
3.
You're just gonna go straight to dorms? I guess so. Chat, it's just the personification of your Jungian shadow. What does that mean? What is Jungian in this context? That's just a scav. Okay. Yeah, level 20 is when most things unlock. Yeah. I don't know what that is. What is Jungian in this context? Psychologist. I'm fairly basic on... Oh, Carl Jung. Oh, I see. Okay. I do know him. Wait, which one do I need to do? Is it here? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Apprentice of Freud. Ah, that makes more sense. Is Zibbo just Zibbo? There's nothing else to it, is there? It's just Zibbo. There's no other item. I've been burnt by that before. I think that's the one in the other wing of the... Then we have to put it in the bunk. Don't you give me slow G-way. I don't want to be hearing no slow G-way. Now we're kind of going against the flow, which is sometimes a little messy. But let's just see.
Goal, please. I don't watch many streams, but I've watched every ScavTalk and really appreciate your content and positive attitude compared to most in Tarkov community. Cheers.
Thank you, Joey. Appreciate it, man. Thank you very much. Much love. Orc, is this true? Jungian shadow, part of the unconscious mind that contains repressed or denied aspects of our personality, often viewed as negative or socially unacceptable. Ah. Do I want to go up? I think I want to go up. Actually, maybe not up. Maybe along. Hoping there's not someone there. Ah, yes. Up and down. The best strategy. I'm banking here on nobody's seeing me, because if I get spotted, I am just, like, out of luck. In a big, fat L kind of way. I mean, I can't hear without a headset anyway. I've just got the Ushanka on, so... feel like we may as well just be moving at the speed of light. I'm not going to hear them first anyway. Yikers. Crunch me right through. Crunch me legs into there. It's so good. Do you have to stay alive for Zippo or not? I can't remember. Like, once you've planted it, are you good to go? When the quest says you've done it. Is the page drop out? Not yet. Not yet. It's just done, is it? Once you planted your Gucci. Nice. Better when customs than when customs only had one crossing. Used to only be Big Bridge and Junk Bridge and nothing downriver at all. Absolute hell. I just love that there's certain quests in Tarkov that... Oh, wrong one. There's certain quests in Tarkov where you complete them and you get the noise, and then you can still fail them later. It's just like the most obnoxious thing ever. Okay, well I need to go like all the way back to the other side of the map, so... There were people fighting it by train. Maybe we just go and see them. They were having a little old battle. Is this setup already? Yeah, it seems... Is it earlier than normal? I can't tell if this is earlier than normal. I got it after... Flash drive? I guess? After what's on the flash drive? I think. I can't remember when it used to be there. I normally don't find the flash drives this early, but it seems the spawns for everything are just like through the roof. I'm finding items left, right, and centre. Was the Saiga auto shotty added this wipe or before? Before. Oh! It's a 3-man. It's a 3-man. Well, we killed 2 of them. That was close. I'm pleased with that. That's fine. That one guy ripped so badly. Yeah. Almost got away with it. They were kind of chonky. I wasn't expecting that guy. Yeah, I don't know. I died to didn't die to the second guy. I don't know how. I wasn't expecting the guy to be in the window. Like, who goes into that building? They'll be fuming. They're relatively new, though. They're relatively new. This man will be happy. Rule in Tarkov, there's always one more. Yeah, there were a lot of them. We took a big beating there. What did we actually take then? PS, PST, M855, PST, M85. Combination of PST, M855 and 555 PS. Look at this. Funny. At least you took them with you? Yes. I was just like, I'm going to creep up behind them. It's because the guy went in the freaking window. Like, what? Who goes in the window there? I'm genuinely, I was just like, okay. I thought they were all running along the bridge, and I was going to run along behind them and kind of almost like be with them. I looked very different to them though, so I couldn't really just like blended in because I'm like looking full on scav-like. But I wanted to pick off the guy at the back and then have a little fight with them. It went better than expected though. Well, we did golden swag at least. Remember, we didn't have to extract either. Chemical part 1. And then the old Apocalypse Hobo. Apocalypse Hobo. A former chief of security. Bunch of gum. Oh, I forgot we had this stuff in here. Well, we can get ourselves out with those things at least. Do I want to take them all in? I'll put it on my character at least. I'm really not very good with this gun. I feel like it might be better at longer ranges. I actually do. Okay, so we've got to go and do that one then, so fine. Though I can't do setup with this, unfortunately. Two and 3 in that situation with the shotgun was good enough. Yeah, 2 in the bag. I'm pleased with it. I think it's alright. Poof, that was some adrenaline for sure. For sure. At least start getting some cases. I should probably start. I'll need to fold down some of these guns as well. I'm going to just spend a moment just reducing the size of some of these weapons. Not sure if that helped. Probably did a little bit. Anyway, whatever. Go back to work, enjoy the rest of the stream. See you guys, King. Oh, yeah. A lot of this stuff can stack up in here. Okay, I don't need to keep P. And me. Okay, and we'll sell the rest of this stuff. Okay. When's this refresh? Oh, it already has. Nice. Right, let's go to Jaeger. Let's get ourselves another 153. Mod it out. Should take this technically. Oops. Okay, so we need to do target ring. I've got 2 of those left. 2 of those left. 2 of those left. To those, it doesn't really matter. 5 of those left. And 11 of those left. Okay, that should be fine then. Should be no problemo. Right, now we need the scav vest again. Skill Sherman, and in the minute it took me to get there, somebody had nicked the loot. What? People are proper goblins, aren't they? Oh, all of these are pricing absolutely perfectly fair value. That's crazy. Can you believe it? The setup, can you use the security vest? Or was that Punisher? I can't remember which quest it is. I think this one's just the scav vest. Because Punisher 4, I think, is the one where you can wear the security vest. Yeah, you can wear the security vest for Punisher 4, but I don't think you can wear it for this one. Well, I don't think I can put it. I didn't even put something on the end of this. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Need another grizzly, otherwise we're going to run out of meds. Okay. We don't need those now. We just need to do a Polykim Hobo. What's this about? Oh. Gear loss. Have something from anyone else? No. Okay. Let's go. Do you know when the sub drops started to happen? I've got no idea. We've not heard anything about it from BSG. Yeah, there's watch drops at the moment, but not paid drops. I think paid drops are live, by the way. Why? I've not heard that from anybody. I think there'd be a huge flurry if that was the case. What a time for Tarkov companions to be broken. Oh, wait. No, that's something else. Sub for 3 bonus months of Discord Nitro. You gotta check your terms and conditions with this old Twitch thing. I don't think it's what you think it is. Let's not have misinformation. Oh my god, can you imagine? People going like sub a bunch the second time. Jeez. I always appreciate YouTube vids. Sure, it's taxing you to find time to stream and put out great content. It is in the white, but you know, it's very rewarding, so. Struggling to get woods on nights, and I thought I need to extract factory, which I did, but still route unknown. I don't know. Ah, set up the useful binds. Thanks, Geod. Do I need to do the access secret target facility? You need a lab's keycard. You need to go to lab. Work got excited. It's all good. Easily done. BSG are going to tell us, I think. They said that they would tell us when the new campaign was going to be. It would be kind of shitty for them just to drop it on us, because like whoever's live at the time, honestly, it's like it's a bit of a funny system for streamers, right? Because like if you just can't be on at that time, like you miss out massively. It's got to be one of the most, like, for a streamer, it's got to be one of the most profitable points of the year, as we already saw from Pest's experience with it, right? Like he got like 15,000 subs in, 30 minutes or something crazy. Yo, Dr. Ferrado, thank you for the prime. I was planning to skier. I don't have a quest to exit customs yet. What does it... Which way does it go again? So, you do interchange. I thought that it doesn't customs happen after, or is it woods? I can't remember now. I can't remember now. What happens? Which way does it go? Does it go? He says you leave interchange, and I'll put you in contact with Skier. Skier says extract from customs, doesn't he? And then he says I'll put you in touch with mechanic. Mechanic says extract from factory. Mechanic then gives you the quest to go and get Jaeger from woods via introduction. And he also introduces you to Prapor. Well, he introduces you to Prapor first, actually. I think customs is after factory. Is that right? Customs then woods. But there's talk to Prapor too. Okay. No before. I have the mission to go for woods now. For Jaeger now. But I can't go to woods. How curious. I don't have Prapor. Wasn't that Skier? Do you have to do... What does Skier still want you to do something? Do you have to do something on customs, like bring building materials or something like that? I'm not sure if these things are on the wiki page. Jaeger's letter is a side quest, has nothing to do with unlocking the maps. This is true. Building materials, 2 scav guns. He spawned on the hill, and I spawned there. And he was using a freaking M700. That is lame. My main quest is access the Terror Group facility and hand over weapons to mechanic. Yes, you just need to give him 2 find and raid guns. Then. I didn't think it would spawn somebody at the other spawn. Well. I should never think that it doesn't, because it always seems to. Every time I'm surprised as to the closeness of spawns. Like, that meant that the guy spawned right next to the smuggler's boat, and I spawned literally the other side of Junkbridge. Do we need to give him 20k? Apparently so. Apparently there's no other way. You just have to pay the 20k. Just kinda lame. Because you also have to make 16k with him to get him to level 2. You also have to pay Skier 5 grand to do Friend from the West Part 2. Find a way like you did with Therapist. Well, that was kind of that's what I was hoping for. But there isn't a way. Or you just don't go to Lighthouse ever, or ever finish Tour, which is that's plausible. That's a possible outcome. I hate Lighthouse. So. Oh man. I don't have like any slots. Anything. What's 20k in dollars? It's if you buy it directly from Peacekeeper, it's 4 million. It's a bit less if you do it by selling stuff to him, but it's the equivalent of 3 mil if you sell him guns, but it's just a huge quantity of money that early on. I just used the BTR, no issue. What do you mean? Come on, give him therapist 250k. What, to get to the streets? That's funny. I'm just tempted to see if I can go and pick up some bags or something, because got lead slugs. We're just I think this is a scav kit where yieldy wiggle. Actually, I'd rather have a scav vest, wouldn't I? At least I can use that for setup. Old Noob UK, thank you for the sub, I think. Jesus. Freaking PMC jump scare from that. Ow. He looted a PMC somewhere. There's blood. Here, maybe? It looks like the scavs... Whatever happened up here, it looks like the scavs won. I have a feeling you need the RK0 for something. I think it's got a later gunsmith. So you go extract on Pat's lighthouse and shore and can't figure out to move 20 meters further to the village. The excuse is that each map has mines around them and you need a safe route. But what about the fact that you can just go there? I haven't really understood that yet. Don't think about it. I love this game. It's quest where the objective is basically just pay a bribe. I mean, that's it. Whereas our hideout in relation to the map, we have no idea. Oh, you have to pay for a safe path from the hideout. Yeah, I think that's the idea. Wherever our hideout is. Okay, well... Oh, do we want to do that again? With the Ushanka? Actually, we do have stuff to do on customs. We'll do it with the one more Ushanka. Myself another sodding shotgun. Ay, ay, ay. Don't get rid of that. Secure magnetic tape. Do you need this for anything? I'm very loath to sell anything in this wipe. Super nervous about getting rid of anything at all. Because you just don't know what's coming. We've already had moments where I've got rid of stuff and I've regretted it later. Not even that much later either. Like, you know, an hour or two later, and I'm just like, damn it, I had one of those a minute ago. Okay. See, another class 4 armor. Do you see? It's like, we get a lot. Ooh, the Night Force Attacker. Well, we'll keep this. This is for Gunsmith. The XL. I think I'm just going to shift that out on the market. Got another SV98. So many of them. Get rid of the Splint. Oh, I'm actually hemorrhaging cash here. As is tradition when you start doing these PvP quests. As is tradition. Well, we'll try once more with this. Not done that much bothering. I've ended up getting... Well, no, to be fair, no, I did get 2 kills in the other raid, didn't I? Against the 3-man at point blank. So that was actually pretty good. At least these builds are really cheap. This has to be the worst thing about this wipe. Manual assembly of the stuff. I'm actually going to run out of piranha. And I ain't doing setup without it. Tell you that for free. Is that everything? I think so. Yeah, I think we're good. Pretty much. I'm mostly side questing. Main tour quest line is to ensure lighthouse access and access to secret tow group, which are unchecked. Yeah, I mean, that's where I am. How'd you get the repeating rifle? Jaeger 2. Have you got the storyline quest called Batia? I do. I'm here in it. I have got... to locate the carousel outpost, which is somewhere on interchange apparently. I've got to do intelligence sense level 3, lol. And then I've got to study the data from Mormon's phone. So I actually needed... that was one of the things I needed the RAM for, to get the second tape. I've done the first one. Something went wrong. One of their own people apparently betrayed them or something. The gunshots drew somebody else, and they had some issues. If you kill a cultist, you'll unlock a new line. I mean, the last time I killed a cultist outside of a Halloween event was probably like 2 or 3 years ago. I never play at night, and I don't play against the cult either. Basically said anything interesting lately? We're trying to fix the problems. Sorry, everyone. I got to find these things: the squad commander's recorder, a keepsake, and I've actually... this is the keepsake. I need these two: the dog tag and the squad commander's recorder. And apparently, the dog tag was on Mormon's body or something, but like I never found it. I went to the body and just didn't see it. I don't know. Can you not use the headset? Nope. Would you like to know about Carousel? Apparently, it's near interchange. It's near Idea. I've heard. Night Raiders 2 jump scare from my 37-year-old heart. You should try the 2 Apollo SIGs for the tank helmet NVGs. You can't hear anyway, so you just don't worry about it too much. And they're actually not that bad. Where did you find these? They were around the camps. I think this one was in the woods camp. This thing was at the convoy onwards. This phone, I think, was on Norman's body, I think. When you do the triangulation. Yeah, the phone was at least. And then you get a craft in the hideout to make these tapes. Something like that. It's unlocks on the free market. It's buying and listing. Yeah, it's both. Both ways. I have a question. I died to 2 bullets of 555 BT. I had level 4 on. It was 6p13. 2 bullets to the thorax killed me. They probably shot you through the throat. Because that damage goes to thorax now. I said thorax because it's where the damage goes. But that's probably what happened. That's unusual and unfortunate. I wonder if it's even possible. I don't think it's possible to die. Why did I see throat? It should say on the death. Did it say thorax on? I'm not sure. There's some weird stuff about it now. I don't really know. To be honest with you, I don't really know. So there's a lot of content to work through. There is a lot, but there's a lot of just like not being sure exactly what to do next. Do you know what batcher means? No. Did it say thorax on death? Both shots. Thanks for the reply. It is curious. It's one of those things where like you kind of need to have like the clip before of the death and then the after screen and then to try and work it out. And then maybe you can work something out on it. Because it's hard to piece together. It is hard to piece together. Not the most straightforward system, the BSG's ballistic system. It means father in Russian, but not in a normal way. What do you mean? Not in a normal way. What's the implication? My Gunsmith 5. I tried not to spam YouTube. I didn't know if something bad was going to happen if I spammed it too much. So Gunsmith 5 is just released. I didn't want to release them all like right next to each other. Apologies for my video plays for a second. Oh, this is more like it. Can you jump out of here now? There was a way of doing it once upon a time. Gonna just try and... I gotta get in here. Just hope there's not somebody there already. Would be unfortunate. I never remember where it is. It can be on either side. Right, either here. It's a PMC. Or is it? It is. Any luck with the shotgun runs? How come there's so many scavs around here? How are those PMCs there with all the scavs? I don't understand. Please just put it on the number. Yep, so we had a... I've not had much luck. I've died the last, like, 2 raids just straight up. Which has been pretty annoying. But, I died once just to M80 to the head, because a guy spawned right next to me with an M700. I died in dorms instantaneously to a guy holding an angle. But then I had nearly managed to get myself into a 3-man, but a guy went in a really weird, awkward window that, like, people never ever go into. And yeah, we had a really weird fight, and I took 2 of them and died to the last guy. So it was alright. Headshot out of nowhere, fell out my chair, yeah. Then what's going on with Scav? Waiting 15 minutes. Yeah, so like Scav on streets, you're just not going to get him. For example, if you're telling someone a story about, this is about the father thing, about your father, and you call your father that word if you want to give him respect. But it's like an informal way to call your father that word. I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Is it respectful or is it informal? Or is it both? Is there just a cultural nuance I just can't understand? Is it just me or are there way more squads this time compared to past? Probably, because people are getting back together for 1.0. Bringing the old boys back together. Both. Well, respectful but informal. I wonder if there's an equivalent. Like, my old man is kind of informal, but still respectful, I guess. Oh, wait, which key? What key do you need for this? I can't remember what the name of it is. know, it's kind of weird. Yeah, Barlog, the update is about DLSS and textures, primarily. Dorms 220. Can you just buy Dorms 220? You can barter for it, I think. Buckwheat, Aquapeps, and Meds. Level 30. I sold that, not thinking that I needed it. The key itself is level 25. At 9 mil DMR is not the Prepple quest. Oh, the TKPD. Okay, well I guess we're just stuck on that then. Can't do that until we get a bit further. Two Phantom Raid Red Rebels. Yeah. Ah, wait, no, there was some dedicated spawns for this, weren't there? Do they still exist? Was it in the factory area of customs? I have a feeling it might be. It's so interesting how other languages have words that just can't be expressed well in another. Yeah, it's cool. Not sure what level I was, level 59 before we start on PvE. Okay. Yeah, it'll be something high. I think the key spawns got turned back down after the hardcore, unfortunately. Is the workbench VPO to AKM to 5 weapon scrap thing in new or not? Makes tidy profit, but not much. Yeah, that is new. There are quite a few new things. New AS Val is the quest as well. Which one is it? Which one's that one? First Rashada kill is in. Do you know how his new key is on loot? I don't know where the key goes now. That's the one that's got the little golden TT hanging off it as a little charm, isn't it? Yeah, the boss ones are through the roof. Yeah, I don't know. Something stupid like 15 long range 9x39 PMC kills. Funny. Bunk shack next to crack house, between buses and mechanic. Oh, one of the little houses. What's in there? Heard recently on a vid that Giga never does this quest. I never do shoot spawn in heaven. I almost always do setup. I like old shoot spawn, but just 9x39. Oh, you're talking about the long range one. What's your post effects? Well, they've taken away most of it, so right now it's this. Yeah, I actually might do shoot spawn in heaven though this fight with the Marlin. I think it might work at long ranges. The problem with the bolt is that if you miss, you know, you're just done. Obviously, you got to get a headshot, but yeah, if you miss with the Marlin, you get to take a few follow-up shots. Gold spawns, seed full at rare loot spawns. Okay, rare loot spawns. Cool. I like more scavs. Feel like I see more PMCs than scavs. Yeah, it does feel a little sparse sometimes on scavs. Especially the place that I find is a bit sparse with scavs is woods. I feel like woods just doesn't have enough scavs on it. Maybe a kappa for you for once. If there was ever a time to do it, it'd be 1.0. Although I don't really know what prestige requires. I mean, it looks like it just requires Kappa. Maybe there's some extra requirements. I don't know. I know you have to do that. Find all of the doodads, don't you? Or even prestige. Yeah, I don't know. Well, once you've done Kappa, prestige is like... You don't really have to do much else, do you? You have to do a new beginnings quest. What do you even have to do? Collect the heads? Let's all do it together? Maybe. Tell me about it. Would scavs be possible to find? There's like hardly any of them. So you go to Scav House, there might be one. You go to Spine, there might be one. Yeah, there's maybe two or something around the sawmill itself. Village, there's like one. I never see them around the train station anymore. They sometimes are around Emacom, in the medical area. I think I saw one at Sunken Village last time. The place I saw the most was actually up at the Scav Bunker, where the goons spawn. I had like 3 up there. Yeah, Fob is so contested, they're dead or just respawning. Yeah, Fob is crazy. There's always PMCs there. Yeah, used to be scouts by the train station, but they're gone now. Yeah, they just don't spawn there now. And it makes it really annoying. Just went to Lexos as a scav, and Cabana and all the guards are dead to mines. Is that still happening? Ay, ay, ay. Did you get the PKP or PKM? Or did people clean it up already? It's 3 by spine. It sort of depends. Most of the time when I get there's just 1. You need to find the Tarkov pop, but they don't need fan raid. What, so you can just buy them off the fleet? Or something? Really?
Gold.
You had the grey M60? Oh, shame. Hey, Sean, thank you for the prime, man. Oh, that makes it really easy then. Is there anything else you need to do? Just get charisma up. You have to repair guns or do something stupid. I can't remember. But the problem is it's getting Kappa that's the issue. What's the problem? Test drive, Tarkov shooter, shooter born in heaven. Those are the main ones. Loading time is still bad, huh? Yeah, I'm waiting for players' hard drives. Yeah, Scav seem turned down, bosses seem turned up. Agreed. The guide's easy. The guide's easy. Greetings, Warped. I can see your PC specs. If you do exclamation... God, I don't even remember what it's called now. Is it specs or something? I can't remember. There's a command for it. Ouch. Pretty funny, though. Any more? Was there another one? I feel like there might have been another one. Bless you, thank you for the tier 1. That just a scout? That made me jump. That's scavs. I still feel like there's another guy. Scav as well. Everyone's gangster till they get tube dumped by an MP153. You'll still get stressed in this game? Yeah. Definitely. Especially moments like that. It's good though. That's why we like playing it. Heart rate monitor stream, man. I should get one, it'd be fun. I'm pretty sure one went with his tail between his legs on the other side of the train. I'm almost certain. Haven't gotten anything done this fight. Thought you were done at the rocket exchange. Good thing she couldn't shoot straight. Yeah, it's kind of the annoying, like, partly the annoying arena player movement a little bit. Oh, that's legit. Where are people fighting over here before? Where would I be hiding if I was Timmy and lost my teammates? Up here somewhere, probably. Where are these? We gotta get to their party. That's surely. Where are all these shots from? I'm not painkillered now. Only got one more ibuprofen. A guy down here. Gotta be right. Right in this corner. Just sat on his mate's bodies or something? In this hole or something? Hey, man. Any more, or make that 3 Steam reviews? This is why we PK before potentially going into spicy fights. See, I thought they guys would be sat on each other. That's it, right? There can't be any more, surely. It's got to be it. Why did I kill these guys? I can't remember now. I've got one guy there. One guy here. Where's the last one? Yeah, we need the meds. Were there 3, there were 4. Back by the wall. I think I can clear that site. Well, I'm nearly out of ammo.
И всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий! Куда он зашел?
Okay. Right, what were we saying about the wall? Well, that one's nearly full. Anyway, whatever. I'll probably just take them. Let's just take all this crap. So where was the wall guy? He's your left down the hill a little bit. Down here? Oh, I don't remember fighting down here. We killed him right after the bridge. Oh, that guy's a scav. Bridge side of the rock. Which rock? This one? I killed one guy here, one guy there. Was one guy on the other side? Yeah, in the fights, I literally don't remember. I literally don't remember what happens because like my short-term memory just gets like disconnected. He's close to the water, really? I'm shocked. Okay. Ah.
Блять, тут нашего завалили!
Well done, team. I mean, none of them have much, really. I mean, I could wear the helmet and stuff, but then... Which I suppose I could put it in here. That. Doesn't really matter there, does it? Okay, right, where the hell do we need to go? The literal other side of the map. Oh my god. I want to see if this guy's got anything. We might just get an extra space here. And if we do it this way. Alright. Not even that heavy. No big deal. Yes, it's quite far away now. Where we need to go. BB11. I'm on Europe. Huh. Black Cat AP. What do you know? What I should really do here. Need to like swap these round because otherwise, if I suddenly don't have enough ammo, it's going to be really lame. Trying to think what's going to be the easiest way to get through. I need to stay nice and close. Big boom over there. Holy bright bridge, you think? We'll go this way. We don't mind taking a few more scavs with us, do we? Still provided up for the time being.
Вон он, сука! Моя земля!
I'm 100% sure how he tanked. But okay. I'm going this way. The frames are getting bad over there. Probably means Resh is there. I'm not taking him with 7mm buck, I don't think, at this point. Woo, 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 woo. Wow. Maybe go that way then? Along the inside of this building. You definitely get in one of these, can't you? I don't know why it won't let me in. I've never been able to get in this one. People have told me quite confidently that you can get in here, but I genuinely don't know how. I've never been able to get in. You can get out, but not in. Can't get around that either. One-way window. Remember running at it and getting in before? I wonder if this is open. No. Unfortunately not. Gotta go the long way. I'm gonna have to stop going through this bit. I feel like this bit has just got like insane amounts of traffic. Always. Always busy. Except right now. Apparently. Is that the sniper guy? Might be the sniper guy. Is he gonna shoot at me? May well do. Who else remembers checking this van every single customs raid for a flash drive? Yes, he is. Always. Oh. Okay. I can stay there unlooted, I guess. Just how that's going down. I don't think they're even worth that much at the moment. Oof, okay. Okay, that was quite a long road.
Gold, please.
Survivor, thank you for the prime. I like so much now. Yeah, it's just, especially customs. Customs is really bad. How go the race today, Beef? Good, Exemplify. Hey, Dirge, what's going on? I had 2 USB there in my first raid. One stick it out of each PC. Nice. Adjusted custom. Yeah, customs feels specifically bad. The other maps feel kind of alright and about the same. The customs feels really, really awful. See, 4,000 XP. Don't you feel that this is really stingy? I feel like the XP is really stingy this wipe. The raid XP. One of them took the other guy's dog tag. Love the FF9 follow gift. Love that game. We were talking about this yesterday. Lots of love for the Final Fantasy 9, actually. This is why I don't use 9mm either. I've given up using 9mm. Yeah, FF9. So good though. Love that game. Yes, that should be 15k. It just feels so low. I feel even like 9k or something. But like, you know, how many was that? It was like 10 something, 10, 12 scav kills, 3 PMC kills, like a bunch of looting for like 4,000 XP. Really? It just feels really, really low. AoE gift deserves some love too. Love it. BSK for Prepor 2 slaps? Yeah. It's good. Because SP5. Right, eliminate scavs on Customes. Killed 10. On that one. You can be proud of yourself. Doing therapist dirty work. Okay, well that was... Oh, we got... What do we do with Jaeger? Oh, the suffering of the pain effect. Huh. Nice. Tough guy. Scouts in no medicine. PMC operatives with headshots suffering from tremor. Often that one fulfills itself as well eventually. Right. Okay. I'm always torn as to whether I should keep the blackout stuff because, like, running the MCX, it's so niche. I don't know. XP may be stingy. I don't know. People are still progressing staggeringly quickly compared to me. I just feel like you get so much more XP for doing other stuff like quests or arena or you know what I mean. Just like, oh man. Level 25. A pocket APAC came in handy that raid. We took a lot of damage. A multi-use CMS. See, I should have had my green flare. If I'd bought the green flares and I forgot to replenish my green flare. If you have those, then you've got nothing to fear. Right. Yeah, so I'm 5 out of 8. Things we're doing us proud. completely ran out of piranha as well. It was a good sign. Ah. We've played for so long and we've got another set. Okay. Perfect. A grenade, some painkillers. Right, we'll stick the ibuprofen back out there. Because eventually, one day, it will become something glorious. Right, we'll eat something. Take the condensed milk, sell that to Jaeger, I think. I don't really want to get rid of the herring. Arena sped up progression so much. Yeah. I'm not playing it this wipe though, if you know what I mean. Like I spent the entirety of last wipe not playing it at all. So I feel like I deserve to play it this wipe. Even though I don't think it's, you know, we're not playing hardcore anymore, but I don't think it's a good thing. In general. Where are they? Have I got other big meds somewhere? Oh yeah, got a new butt AFAC. Just in case of bad times. Okay. Well, I think we're good to go again, aren't we? Just want to keep going with setup until eventually we finish it. Is Tarka enough? Tarka's going to give us 55. Kind of. FGOs are good for these things at level 3. Good for leveling up. What's we got? Oh yeah, I still wanted power cables and stuff, didn't I, really? I've kind of got all, like, single-minded about doing setup. I came back 4.0, gonna binge a video soon. Anything critical you feel I should check out? I already have your healing binds. Also, the unheard edition always come with ScavTalk box. Yes. So it has done. I think I could turn it off, actually. Yeah, you can do this. With some of these. Maybe I'll turn the DV into them. Ah, robot voice. Take me to your leader. Error, cannot compute. They did it back. Any improvement? Yeah, that's fixed. It's like the aliens in Mars Attacks. I don't know why that happens. It used to happen all the time. I used to turn my mic off and now it just breaks my mic. Ooh. A poster depicting the trio who hold Tarkov in the grip of fear. The hell? It's part of the drops. Let me see if there's anything to just shove in here. Failed to sort. Well, I need to sell that, don't I? That DVL that I've got lying around, does that have a mag in it? I can't remember whether you need it for gunsmith. It does have a mag in it, fine, we can just sell. Yeah, I just don't remember at this point whether you need one or not. Probably don't need all these AK mags. I'm level 2 purple now. Certainly don't need that. They take up so much space. Okay, that's better. But a few things that are slightly harder to find. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to sell those now. Yeah, so we've got 3 more kills to set up. Quite nice to get setup done on day 4, not gonna lie. Did you have a formula for determining the optimal ergo to weight relationship, considering building a weight optimization tool? Yeah, so there's two parts to it. The main implementation is on DB for Tarkov, so you can see whether your build is going to have overswing or not, which is the main thing, and a bit of an ADS speed. And then there was an actual formula for it if you actually really wanted it, but it's on DB for Tarkov when you're doing a build. It's a tool that shows the curve of ergo to recoil trade-offs. I don't really know about the recoil. I mean, these days it's just like get recoil to something sensible and then just boost ergo afterwards. Yeah, what were the critical tips? What did I even say? I can't remember.
You cannot win. Went to my hardcore account, got the lead-on tutorial, but stashed too small to accept all of the other gear I collected, so it seems to have given me a graphics card.
Massive to don't live on, yeah. I was thinking. Oh, the office. Do you not use the bolt for setups? Get shootable in heaven. I do sometimes. I just didn't bother. Yeah, Z, that sucks. I think they changed the way the tutorial works as well. They keep changing stuff. We should probably queue, shouldn't we? Am I ready to go? Yeah, I think so. I got ref level 2 and thinking which case is the best. I guess the ones with most items, the ones which unlock the latest with the traders. But yeah, probably going to throw GP. Ooh. Yeah, because you can make grenade cases. You can make mag boxes. So those ones are not really that great. Ammo cases you eventually can get from mechanic, but they're kind of annoying to do. What are the other alternatives? I can't remember what the other choices are. The key case is a strong one. That's expensive otherwise. Key case is a strong option. Meds case you eventually get from therapists, but you might want to get one early. What else? Sounds like a video. It's a bit short, I think. Maybe it's like one piece of a longer video. Yeah, I struggle with solo anxiety a ton. Any advice to get past solo anxiety? Death always feels so impactful. You have to lean into the strengths of playing solo, I think. So you kind of have to assume from the get-go that you're going to be outnumbered. So you always have to be looking for ways to get out from where you are. So every moment you need to be sort of running iteratively through your head of like, where would I go if I get shot? Where would I go if I get shot? Where would I go if I get shot? And then when you do see somebody, you can path to them, but always, like once you fire a couple of times, you have to just move and just be flanking out of audio range, try to move around, coming from a different angle, and sometimes you lose them, and that's fine. But yeah, I think by default you just have to assume I'm not going to get the loot from my kills. Sometimes the stars align, like in that one, it was pretty obvious there's nobody else around, and you get to have a look at them. But like quite a lot of the time, I leave my kills as a solo. Do not ever underestimate the patience of a committed duo to sit there for 25 minutes. And I've started taking pleasure in knowing there's someone else and just leaving, because they're going to sit there for like 25 minutes waiting for me, and I'm playing another raid. Exposure therapy, get naked to play solo. I don't know how it helps, but experts agree it works. This you should add online casino where you can play when waiting for raids. That'd be great. That would be great, actually. Hey, Initial. I just started out and they give you athletics to start the game. Yes, yeah, so haven't they changed it so that they were giving... You did just keep everything at first. Then people didn't realise there was athletics and a GPU there. Then they started giving people athletics and a GPU after they finished no matter what, as well as 2 million rubles. Now they took the rubles away. It's like very weird. That's exactly how I died in my last raid. I was too greedy. Yeah. It happens. It happens. Okay, I've still got enough here. There's GPU as well, apparently. Maybe some scopes, even good for under 10 GP. If you want to use them. Maybe. I don't really buy gear with GPs, not normally. Scheming with Zinch. Thank you for the prime. Wait, what? Where's my Letty? I don't know. I don't know. They've changed it a few times, so I'm not sure. It's a bit confusing. Good old 40k reference there, by the way. Just glad the patches fixed my bug questline, but now I have 2 accounts. What do you mean 2 accounts? It's like it knows. Where should we go? I'm not very good at fighting around gas station, if I'm honest with you. I wonder if I'm better off just... Oh. You've poked the bear, my man. Where'd he go? ADS speed in this thing is actually really, really horrible. Where'd you go, buddy? God, the frames are absolutely awful. I think they're in Fortress. Where did he go? I did not kill him. That was poor. Ow. I run out of stamina. We need more stamina. Just a freaking scav. How's he not dead? What the hell? There is two, yeah. I don't know how that guy's not dead though. Wait, that's just a scam. Yeah, one did, yeah. I don't know about the second one though. I wish the frames weren't so low. Feels really, really shite. There we go. All of them? I think that's everyone, right? Frames you getting? Normal, when I'm not looking at Mashala and his crew. And then like 50 when I look up towards them. Setup ready to be complete. That's a BMC. What the? Oh, the guy got absolutely slain. Through a bush as well. This guy's never played the game again. Oh, god damn it. Was a bingo uninstalled. Yeah, he got piranha'd through a bush at level 2 with his like starter MP5. Oh, look, you got an RK2. Nice. Dude, that's a rough one for him. Timmy MP5 with the 20 rounders as well. It's just a sad state of affairs, really. Played that loadout day or so ago. It was a bad choice. I've given up on 9mm this wipe. I don't need to set up anymore, actually. I don't need the setup on. We can wear one of these guys' things. I'm hoping that is it. I don't think there's anyone else. Oh. Yeah, quite juiced up guy. Oh, I should wear this. Actually, should I keep wearing this? You need these for quests, actually, so I might keep them. This guy. Neo steel helmet, nice. Yeah. Alright, where can we go? God. slow boys. I'm probably better off trying to get out a green flare. There are a lot of shots over there, though. Bear gun from Unheard Edition. Slowly ponder our way out.
Gold.
Coming after me bit by bit. Unsense, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Can't just leave well alone, can he? That's going to cause a problem. Okay. Alright, that'll do. Right, let's go. Don't have that one. We've got to go to flare. Ay, ay, ay. Any science behind or peak advantage quotes of an aim training hit headshot snap fire reaction speed low? So I missed the original question. Too busy getting 51 kilograms juiced. Just gonna stop here for a second because I really am too heavy. And no stamina. Bit of goop. How old's your video? Google document, hold up to what junk, items, keyboard, safe to sell video for 10 months or so. It's probably very similar. There are some new items for the storyline quests. Which are required. Things like rechargeable batteries you can't sell quite as easily now. You need them for certain like prep or tasks and stuff, so there's a few things to be careful of, but it's just so difficult. Like even things, oh my god, really, really desynchy. Even things like aqua peps, which I thought were fine to sell, well, now you need them for the 220 key barter, which I sold mine, so it's one of those things in early Tarkov, you kind of have to keep everything. Unless you've got lots and lots and lots of copies of the same thing, you know it's something that you don't need, 10 of, or something like the brand handle knives, or the scav face visor thingies. Why am I not using old gas? I don't have it. I spawned over this side of the map. So I just don't have old gas. On standard, you have to level it up before you can do the G-Wagon flash drive quest. Apparently they fixed whatever... There was some weird progressional thing, wasn't there? Come on, green flare. Don't fail me now, baby. I'll never forget the time this one took a kit because I was stood on the low ground. And my finger on the static expansion upgrade so many times this patch might cave. I feel that that's justified, honestly. Twitch sub drops fixed? No. Remember my first raid, fresh off the Battle Royale wave, went in naked thinking I would find a gun or something, ran out names before promptly getting head iced. Today this flare took my kit. What do I need for the 114 key? It's like 400, like 4,900 XP. I feel for like, I really do think 12 kills and 3 of them being players. I feel like that should be more, no? Like 2,000 damage dealt to body. I feel like that should be more than 4,900 XP. Why is it being times by 0.88? This is the survive bonus. What's this? Nikita's 12% tax. They really want you to do the quests. Yeah. It's like all my combat XP came to 1,800. The escape bonus, healing myself, and looting items was more than the combat XP for 12 kills. I always think, what if it's that guy's first game and he just gets wrecked? I install. Yeah, it'd be sad. Conversely, I could hit 3k looting XP on a scab and fire no bullets, yeah. Current list of good tier 2 guns. VSK on Prapple's still really strong. It all comes down to the ammo. Marlin's obviously good. Piranha, like I'm using Piranha right now to finish setup, which we've done. I can't believe we killed that last guy though. That was actually insane. Just like rustling in the bushes, we just and down he went. Nice to get setup done now. It really is. It's tricky quest later on. I've always enjoyed it later regardless. Getting it done now is insanely good. And that was a huge raid in terms of stuff as well. Maybe time to sit in barbed wire for XP. Trying to make ESSH full of the new 85501 work. Got to stash a bunch of the stuff up. Yeah, you should be able to buy it from Mechanic later. I think you need Mechanic 3 though. Gosh. What else is good then? So like Piranha's okay. Like obviously as you've seen, you know, if you use Piranha in the right way, Piranha can be decent. I'm also good at level 2. I haven't really focused on level 2 particularly yet. Obviously I'm gonna have to make that video soon-ish. I still think that the baby AKs are still good at level 2, just because they just hold up like pretty much all game until you get to like level 3 traders and you start really modding guns. Nothing that you get in the AKs really makes it that much better. Like yeah, you can run AKMs more easily, but who really cares?
Gold, please.
RFB double gas sounds not too bad. What are these? Level 30? Yeah, I can't really do that as easily now. MCX, Sparta still sucks. These are too expensive and not very good. Peacekeeper 2 I don't have yet. I think there's the M16 is on there, so we'll have to try that at some point. Much of the pro kill medals. Can't do them. It's level 30. Okay. Into that then. I mean, OPSKS was like... It's okay, I guess. I'm not a big fan of the SKS. It's semi-auto. This thing's rubbish. Is this everything? There we go. Oh. Yeah, good too. What's he got? Yeah, just the 155s. And it's really, it's not a lot. Like level 2 traders doesn't give you an awful lot more. Okay, is that enough for signal 2? So I've got the 3 rechargeable batteries. I was going to give them to Papal, but I feel like screw it. Oh, but I don't have the broken G-phones. You can make those, can't you? Oh, I have to use the PCBs and some CPUs. How are we doing on this? Oh, I still need these wires in this bulb. Where's the dog tag from our Timmy guy? He hasn't kitted back up yet. One way to survive is brutal. He went AWOL. How do you even go AWOL? How's that possible? How do you even go AWOL in Tarkov? MIA I get, but MIA is 0. Did he fail the tutorial? Yeah, he's gone. You press leave raid. Oh, you disconnect. Well. Not for everyone. Godspeed, Tarkov, exactly. Yeah, why did I miss this? Why did I skip this? Because this thing wants 2 hoses, and the defective wall isn't very important. It also wants 2 of these and 2 bulbs, and I need that stuff for more important things. For example, illumination, because without illumination 2, I need 1 of each of those things. I can't get workbench 2. And I've got all the stuff for workbench 2. I need 1 wire and 1 bulb. You can make wires, you can make bulbs, but I can't get any of the inputs to do it. I'm like caught in this like weird catch-22 where I can't actually... I'm like so close, yet so far. It's like really annoying. It's an interesting AK-105. Okay, right, let's liquidate this stuff then. Let's do it. So a single 7mm buckshot, get rid of that. I think I'm going to sell the RFB. I don't think I'm going to use it at the moment. I'm just not in the mood for semi-auto really, so I'm just going to get rid of that for the time being. What's these? Level 35 for the Valde. Yeesh. Okay, so the rest of this can be junked. What have we got in here then? We've got this MPX, which came from the tutorial. MRG Blacks as well. I'll keep that. Get rid of the rest of it. 9mm. We're not playing 9mm right now. Okay, Neo Steel Helmet. This is class 4. It's class 4. Okay. Alright, we can keep it. That's fine. I thought it was class 3, the Neo Steel. I must be mistaken. Put that up for sale. What else we got going on? These things? And our Tarkov thing. I think I'm just going to sell this. It's just taking up too much space. There's too many bags. Oh no. I don't know why it wouldn't let me do that. Not sure. Shredded these guys' armor. But that's fine. It's easily repairable. Thankfully, this thing is steel, so you can just and up it goes. Contact 6s are glorious. 153. Probably just sell it for now. Always make another one another time. Check the box, it might have a bowl. I'll check it in a minute. Let's see, who wants Iskras? People want Iskras. Wait. Yeah. What about other stuff? Not moonshine. People probably don't want moonshine. Yeah. Random ammo. Mostly PS, but yeah, that's to be expected. Prestige 2, let's go. Right. I do like the look of this. Back Bastion is pretty cool. Pretty cool helmet. This is not bad, honestly. Okay, right. So, where are we at? My stash is just like full of just junk. What should we sell? Got loads of SV98s. I don't know whether it's hubris to sell. I need to sell at least one of them, surely. We'll get rid of the RFB as well. We just got to have a bit of a slim down here. I'll probably sell the MP7 as well, because I'm just not going to use that at this point. It's just too early. Too early to make it work. The ammo's just awful early on. All of these like scope mounts, let me just get rid of all this junk. Leave a loop. That's I'm ambidextrous, don't care about that. Sell the CAA. What else we got? I picked up like all kinds of junk. These I'm going to use for gunsmiths, so may as well keep them. Not going to use that, not going to use that, not going to use that. Probably not going to use MRSs either. End cap to a DVL. What do I need that for? I think that came in a random box. Keep this on foxes. Sometimes I use them for stuff. I'm going to use that. Get rid of the 2 ultra fires. Right, if we spin that, then maybe we can. Oops. Then maybe we can open the box. He's Black Company now. You just message him and be like, "Come here, friend. Let me show you the way." Yeah. I'm not nice enough. Another ammo box. They don't usually respond either, actually. Funnily enough. What I should do... I should start getting some cases like we were talking about with somebody else who came into chat earlier. B, obviously we'll grab these things. Get rid of those two. Don't need those. I should probably get a meds box or something. It's probably the most valuable thing I could buy. I would think. What do we think, guys? There are a lot of GP, so I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure I've got enough GP coins. And I do. When do you normally get it? I don't remember. I don't have that many keys. And the thing is, I usually end up with 2 anyway. The only thing is I don't want to run out and then not have enough to do gunsmith, because a lot of the gunsmiths kind of require it. You know, I'll be fine. I think I just need to sell some stuff. Just need to stop hoarding just junk. Do a case for these stems. Thing is, I'm used to saving these because usually I'm turning them into stuff in hideout, but I don't have the module open yet, so I can't. That's a little better. Put those in the Gingy keychain just temporarily. Beef, you need to get your hands on the new 5.5 rifle. That thing has no recoil. Also high. It looks mad. I'm not gonna lie to you. It looks mad. Okay. Right. I think we're set finally. Jeez. How much is the med backpack? I don't think you can buy it yet. Yeah, backpacks. Most of the backpacks are, yeah, level 25. 80k? That'd be good when we get to level 25. What level are we now? 21? How is it? Price evaluation of in battle pass items are hard, extremely weird. Yeah, they are weird. Right, so we did this. And it scouts with a headshot. We were close to doing that. Got to do fishing gear. Oh yeah, I wanted to get. Right. I need to get my bulb. I need to get a bulb and some wires. Where's going to be somewhere easy to do that? I kind of want to go back to streets, kind of, but streets sort of sucks. Where else has got like computers that are like relatively easy? I don't really want to play Ground Zero. I think Ground Zero is just going to be a cluster. Sometimes Ground Zero is a real pain in the ass. Interchange is horrible. I just keep getting shot in the head on Interchange. You know what? While we think about it, we'll just scout factory quickly, because it takes like no time. Reserve. Reserve is tricky to get out of though. And the idea where they made some of the bosses 100% used to be more quiet, because people complained and said like, why are they 3 or 4%? I think it's good. I think it makes it chaotic. I like having the high bosses. It's good. Scav Interchange, it takes too long. Scav Ground Zero, I think it takes too long, doesn't it? Why are you hoarding lever axes if you suck with them? I want to use them at long range. I bought loads of them because you can only buy 2 per reset. So I wanted to make sure I didn't run out, because I was using them to do Tarkov Shooter Part 3, but then I finished it.
Gold, please.
Also, so we got the med scav again. We need to do a toolbox run now. Whoa. Scav man, he was freaking doing the arena movement. Jesus. I said, yo, thank you for the prime. Takes too long, says the guy scavving factory. What do you mean? It takes like 10 minutes to get into raid on the other maps. Hey, chocolate veg, what's going on? One thing I do need is one of those TNT blocks. That was the point. Oh. Well, yeah. Computer room in resort. In admin. Not a bad shout. That place is quite... There's no toolboxes. What are toolboxes? Hello? Hmm? Wifey just needs a hand with something. I'll be back very, very shortly.
Gold, please.
Sorry about that, guys. Apples. We are back. My youngest is not very well at the moment, and my wife needed some help because she was just like she's got a really bad cough at the minute, and it's like just not able to like breathe properly at night time, which is just annoying. And my wife went to the pharmacy, but they didn't have any of the like child medicine. They've only got the they only had like the tablet version, so we've had to like crush it up. But like she's 3, right? So she just she doesn't like the taste of it, so she won't drink it, even though her like she's like super tight. So yeah, it's just like she just won't drink it. So we're just trying to get her to drink it. We did manage to get her to have most of it, but just painful. Like they know it's going to make them better, or like I don't know whether they do even know. Hard to know. But my wife needed some backup. She wouldn't have asked for me if she didn't need me. So. Ay. Hated taking medicine as a kid, even though I never knew why. How old are your kids now? They're 3 and 5. 3 and 5. Hopefully it wasn't too long. It was about 10 minutes, right? Alright, where were we? I'm very, very distracted now. Had a few moments of silence for Rope with the Scav. Yeah, it can't have been too long because we've still got a 16-minute queue. Does the sub-gift thing still a thing? No. They're going to put it back on at some point, but we don't know when. They said they were going to tell everybody and move the campaign schedule, but we don't actually know. There's been no word since then. Yeah, we don't know. Doesn't matter how long. Thanks. No need to apologise. About myself, family always comes first. Absolutely, of course. And I was saying to my wife just now, I was just like, do you need me to call the stream? Like, are you good or whatever? Like my 5-year-old's just like fast asleep, so I think it's fine. She was like, I'll call you if I really need you, but I'm confident I can get her to drink the rest of it. We got her to drink most of it. It's basically like a steroid medicine to like open up her airways. She's basically got like that croup cough thing. There's like various viral stuff going around at the moment as usual, but yeah, she's just really tight because she's quite little as well for a 3-year-old. She's quite a little girl, so she's probably she's got quite tight airways and like she's got little nose and she's always been very petite, so that probably doesn't help. But yeah, she just won't drink the medicine. But we probably got her to have 35% of it, I would say, something like that. APM is on level 1 workbench now. Must have been added in the last few hours. What? You should definitely scroll through the messages though. You got some funny people here. Oh, I see.
Gold, please.
Sorry if you've been asked already, but what are your thoughts on the wipe so far?
I think it's what we expected, honestly. It's kind of what we expected. The storyline is cool so far. They're quite like, there's quite a lot expected of the player for some of them. It's like Intel Center 3 and stuff like this. I've stopped pushing it because I want to progress up through the trader levels. And some of the stuff in there requires you 4 million rubles worth of dollars to hand in to get any further and stuff like that. So it's like there's sort of an expectation the players progress to a certain point. I don't think the idea is to like force your way through the story. Let's see, yeah. What do people say? How's everyone doing? I've only seen videos until today. My head canon and GB being super nice guys went up hell watching him drop everything for his other half. Kidnapped by the girl gang. Exactly. This is a horror movie 1 minute. I love the messages, it's good. But yeah, I think it's cool. Where can I find rechargeable batteries and PCBs? Rechargeable batteries, I think filing cabinets is where you want to get them. Do you ever go to weapon set of attachments this early? The flea limit is killing me. Yeah, I did a whole level 1 traders video, but I like the 74U on Grapple 1, honestly. This is I think this is really, but basically you need to be going around looking for ammo. It's like, it's so busted at the minute. If you go around looking for ammo, then this guy, this guy is going to be your best friend. Whatever we get to get us to play Tarkov is great. I just want to play Tarkov, but I think the quest lines just sounded pretty poor, and that's fine with me. I quite like the new story quest lines. I think it's okay. Cover full of bugs, snotty, good for the immune system. Animating Bagman as a lizard person. I don't mind Bagman, actually. Therapist is probably my least favourite of all the traders, like, animations. Okay, so what are we doing? It's 11 o'clock. I probably shouldn't stay on too late. Particularly. We've had quite a good run today. I feel like, well, we got to level 20. Oh, we're nearly level 22, in fairness. It feels like a good time to break and do the arena dailies. He's looking 2 different directions. Maybe we do that. I feel like my momentum has sort of been a bit stopped. We just finished setup, so that's where we were for those people who were just coming in. We just finished setup, which is it's not the fastest I've ever done it on day 4. I thought it would probably better to get it out of the way early. Worse to feel like I'm torturing, especially when the screen turns to sobs. Yeah, that was also the worst thing about just now, because we're like trying to get her to drink the thing, but the more sad she gets, like the tighter her airways get, right? So it's horrible. What about a video for weapon misers? I want the least expensive weapon that carries the most bang. That's kind of what I do anyway, sort of. I want to know when you get the SVT, because the SVT, is it Prepple 3? I think it got moved up to Prepple 3, didn't it? Because that thing can take a back rail now, so you can put any sight on it. I think that gun is going to be crazy good for min-maxing. It's going to be like min-max meta's dream, that thing. You don't just have to use the PU anymore. Bonkers. Love the streams and videos. Any recommendations to make solo ones less daunting? You just need a way to continuously make money. So long as you know how to make money, like, use a kit that you're comfortable with. And one thing I would say as well is, like, if you just try to avoid people on certain maps, it depends, right? Like, certain maps are harder than others, but if you just try to avoid people and do like a few loot runs, you don't need to be absolutely sacked. By the time you've done like 5 of them, you'll be like, okay, like, you know, I've got enough stuff now that I'm kind of, you know, I've got enough to feel comfortable just to, like, even if I die and lose my kit, I'm kind of, you know, okay. Like, I think Interchange is really good now around the edge, because there's those camps. Whichever one you spawn there, loot that, and then try to leave. That's quite a good one. Should we do last hero first? I've got to do 2 matches in a row of team fight, blast gang, or checkpoint. That one can be kind of frustrating. Obviously, you can't fail it, which is nice. Contribute the win score. Okay, we'll start with last hero. Just got to get 5th place with something. Yeah, it's a shame you can't use the new lever action in here. That'd be good. I'm like slightly bored by the guns that I've got. I did buy the 45 Vector. It's got very small mag though. Anyway, whatever. We'll get the last hero one out of the way, and then we can figure out the checkpoint one, because at least we've got ref quest for it. Same as your best budget build. The problem with bang for your buck early is that you can't really buy anything that gives you that much bang. Like, if you're looking for something that's just really cheap, it's probably the Kedda, I would think. There aren't that many, like, clever barters anymore where you can get something for 15k. A lot of that stuff's gone. I'm watching this arena thing. That's fine. Arbiter survives the spawn, then it's not too hard. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I gotta do the dailies at some point. Ked is a monster. Yeah, because you can, like, it has no recoil. You can head out with it pretty easily. Actually, the Uzi's, well, the Uzi's quite expensive, isn't it? In USD, it's quite expensive. I wonder whether the AKM to weapon parts to SKS, OPSKS barter is probably one of the better ones. That's quite good. I'm thinking of a weapon you could try to do the entire wipe. One weapon that still give you... Yeah, I mean, you could use an SKS all wipe. Like, that thing with BP scales right into the end game. Yeah, the Ked is good, and the Ked B is even better, but yeah, the basic Ked, I mean, it has like no recoil. And you can leg or face with it. Micro Uzi is a beast. So it's a shame that USD is so expensive at the moment. What should we do? Should we just start memeing around with the bolty? Let's just meme with the bolt for a minute and just see if it goes well. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it goes badly. Let's see. It depends on the caliber of player. SKS, really? Why would you load BP and SKS to make wipe? We're just saying you could, right? If you had to pick a weapon you could buy at level 1 traders to use all wipe. Problem with this is this kind of trains you in the wrong way, really, because you can hit thorax shots with this. Oh, popping off. Yeah, not too bad start. I am only good at hitting thorax shots, though. I can't hit the headshots, so I can't use it in the base game. This guy's not very good at shooting. It has special ammo in Arena that allows you to one-shot people in the chest. you completely aligned with Tarkov now? No, it's actually more like misaligned than ever. Too many people. Hit anything with all these LMGs. Crap. I don't get it. It would be a great way to polish up your skills. Yeah, it was aligned once upon a time. Oh, it's done. Where was he? The kid in the next room has no idea that he could use the rifle. Gig, I mean, what about ask the chat question? Close to 20. I think so. Oh, he did hit him once. Same amount of drops? It is, yeah. One hit. Rubbish. Oh, I didn't kill him. Yikes. survived. Somehow, yeah. Okay. That's the last hero. So that's done. So now we just need to win 2 team fight in a row. Or, no, sorry, not team fight. Checkpoint. So I got to get 4th. But so we basically just don't come last. And contribute to the win score. It's not necessarily too hard. Let's see what we get in terms of map choice. I wasn't memeing around, that was flexing. It really is very different though in Arena. Not being able to shoot someone in the thorax and just insta-tap them. Like it's so OP really, but like there's no way to make them work otherwise, right, in the base game. Yeah, no, it is weird that the 2 games have diverged. I think it's because a lot of the survivally, like inertia mechanics don't really fit for Arena, but the low inertia stuff is kind of too much for the base game, and so they've moved them across. Now you can use the SV98 to that bastardized motion, and this motion's cool, the arcade motion. What's wrong with it? I like it. I'm just joking around. I never doubted that. Do not worry. Yeah, so I'm not just building out my lists of stuff to look at tomorrow. It's never going to take off as a standalone. Nah, it's just a an addition to the base game. I'm so bad at this game again. I felt like that when I first came back from Ark. I hadn't played Tarkov properly. I'd only just messed around in Arena getting the Battle Pass stuff done. And the third person of Ark just made me... I just couldn't win any fights at all. It was horrible. What's Abney dude saying? He says, if you noticed your Tarkov graphics look worse this way, it's probably because they added an ultra texture quality, which I think is just the old high. I actually think they just added a new low and moved everything up a notch. The new low and loading in, I don't think it used to look this bad, did it? I'm not sure. Yeah, that does look really bad. There's an easy joke about Tarkov reaching new lows. I'm running on... Actually, I don't know what I'm running on in Arena. I think I'm running on high. I played Siege and Deadlock for 8 months and came back better. Nah, they should probably just put some kind of middle ground. And if they need to lean towards... I was going to say they need to lean towards the base game, obviously, in terms of how it handles. When I break from Dota and come back, I'm so much better. Low is funny, even turns the stash text system mush. Yeah, I have seen that. How could you be waiting for players for Bay 5? Like, what kind of computer do you possibly have that's like struggles to load Bay 5? I don't even understand. Hard drive users, exactly. Ah, this is an interesting little post. 3D. Will this ever change? Test drive 2. 20 players. With the SR2M on streets. But... What happened, my friend? In regards to the test drive quest line, we have a lot of feedback regarding... This is on Tarkov.community. Regarding the requirements of test drive task, and are currently thinking of various changes that could apply to make the game experience smoother. Planned, but didn't make it in time for release. So they are still thinking about changing test drive. No need to rush on it then, I suppose. Do you do this full time now, Giga? I've done I've been making content full time for ages. I'm not full time on Twitch, so I'm just not live that much. Because of the two rustlers upstairs. Right, we need to win these. Let's go AK-12. The AK-12 is my sweaty kit for arena. Figure a workaround for blurry scopes. The update was supposed to have fixed it. I don't know whether it actually did or not. It doesn't seem like it was still, but it's usable. In my opinion. Other people are saying turn off DLSS and put TAA on instead. Ace, you can join us doing this. It is. It's good. But 80 for me, it's 80% of it from YouTube. My Twitch channel isn't big enough, but there's a catch-22ness in here. You know?
Goddamn Ruskies!
Right, if he goes in caps. Hopefully we can defend. Oh, they're going to be the C then. Here they come. Here they come. Oh, okay. Is that how it is? I like DLSS. TAA sucks though. It makes it. It's a hard choice, honestly. No, get them on B. Yes. This. Oh. Oh no, we got it just in time. Oh, this guy's literally following me around, like shooting me. Oh, nice. Nice shot, Honcho. To be fair, I spawned in a really odd place. Oh, he's there. Damn. This natty guy knows what's up. I'm in the wrong. Dude, I'm literally. I'm not getting any kills. This is insane. I suddenly realised I'm like literally not getting any kills at all. I need to come fourth, otherwise it's not going to count. Here they come. Wait. Did they spawn all the way down there? Oh my goodness. Once you got that itchy trigger finger. He is our top player, I think, now. He nearly killed me there, I think. I didn't kill him either. Oh, dude, I'm having the worst checkpoint game I've ever had. This is nuts. I've already just got my second kill. bullets are just bouncing off people's heads. Uzi Pros were doing me really well. Why would you try not to watch this game, Ida? Of all the games. Seriously. I didn't get any of those kills either. We're gonna have to start doing some like rap Dota. I can't even jump properly. What's happening? I know that's blue boys. I can't hit anybody. We want to try TLA, do you? I think you could do DLD. You could do D. You could do DLDSR with. That's better. Oh, there's 3 of them. Yeah, I think you can do DLDSR plus TAA. It should be slightly better because it's got more information to work with, so it should be right. So just keep starting sentences about DSR and the kills will come. What's that from? Oh, no. Now everyone has to be curious. I got to get a couple more kills before we win. Otherwise, I'm not going to get my daily done because I didn't actually. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly heading back to a 1-to-1 KD. They need to make longer loadouts. The default loadouts are garbage. They absolutely are. Do not use the default loadouts, they are true trash. Oh, what? I'm first. Excuse me. Also, excuse me. God, we're all so close in score. Ridiculous. Oh, nice one. I think we managed to just about save it. Thank God for that. Dude, we're having a horrible game in the beginning. Goodness me. Okay, so that was that one. Complete. Now we just have to win again. I did my absolute best. Like, all we need to do is contribute now, so we just have to play until eventually we win. Anyone knows that headsets work for you, Shank? Setup GSH doesn't anymore. I don't know of any of them. I think the in-ears might work. Is that how I'm using the main game? No, this is 7N40. My typical attempts at arena. So horrible at the beginning. I think the IAMs will work. Yeah, they're like 200k on the flea. You can buy them, but I haven't tested them. I don't know if they work yet. Yeah, no, none of the others do seem to. Apparently it's intentional as well. I don't know why. I think it's just to make us pain. Yeah, 180k on the flea. Not paying 200k to test it? No, me neither. Not this early. I love how early in the wipe it's like 200k to test it, like no way. Late wipe it's like 450k on the gun, like no problem. I love it. I love the early. Is the ammo using the most available in the main game? No. Thank God. It's called tungsten, was it TCAP? Tungsten carbide AP. It's the anti-clipping thing. If it clips, it's blocked. Yeah. Bay 5. What should we do this time? Should we do the MP7? This preset's also really strong. Because Scout, for some reason, Scout now gets class 5 armor. I don't really know why. They did many weird things to the loadouts. You know what is really strong, actually? If there's lots of enforcers on the team, the AVT with BT ammo is crazy. It's really good. But it's usually only... It's worse. If you're playing against Assault and Scout people, it's typically worse to take that. But if there's lots of like really annoying M60 or RPK or RPD guys, then AVT works really well because they're less accurate than you, and you just delete them. Alright, so I want to win, so we'll take A first. Although maybe I'll do B, maybe I'll push to B. I don't know. Now maybe we'll take A. I don't know. Well, these guys are going to take A. Maybe I'll push to B with this dude. I'll push B with this guy. What I'll do is I'm going to go behind. And just take out the people. Oh man, he was not stopping, was he? That's one enforcer. Dude, that guy was flying. Come on, out bullets. I just got the weapon tester. 6 kills in one go. Oh crap. 7 hits. That was nice. Come on. No! Damn it. We got C. Go put pressure on it. I might not take it, but it pulls people in, you know? Right, then we can go up to here, which is my favourite bit. Just to be a right nuisance. Oh, they are taking A. They're taking B. Yeah, I'll take C back then. Oh, there's 2. Oh no! They're starting to win. Only a little bit though. Quite a lot, is that anything? No, it's really good in EFT. It's really good in EFT. You want to have a you want to have a laser for it? I've got an invisible laser on. Right, these guys are annoying me. I'll show you the AVT thing, 'cause it's fun. Hopefully this works. We're winning anyway. We're winning by like a mile, so you've got to be kind of close-ish. I don't know how he killed me, that guy. I don't think you couldn't even see me, I don't think. What are these guys doing here? Go to B. That's too far. That's too far. IR hip fire check still works? Yes. Or at least, I actually haven't tested it in one. No, I did test it in 1.0. I did. Oh wait, no, I just showed it with the flashlight actually. I haven't tested it properly with IR. Again, too far away. That's more like it. Oh yeah, the kick's wild. Maybe this game isn't enforcery enough. We're far enough ahead that I think I can just fake some kills. I don't even fake some caps really. Yes. Exactly that. You keep an IR laser on all the time. Yeah, IR people can't see. Neither can you technically. Oh. You're on my team, right? All out of ammo. Funny. Who's got time for videos? I need to watch this 8-hour stream. Exactly. Nice. Okay, so we did this one. We've got to go back to the base game for this. Is that the end of To Great Heights? I think it might be. Let me just go and accept it just to make sure. Love the stream. Thanks, Oddball. And the drops too. Nice. Oh yeah, I wonder if I've got my final drops. Let's have a look. Yes. Claim and claim. Alright. Drops are done for today. Regarding paying 20k to mechanic to get to the lighthouse, since payment to peacekeeper, maybe the alternative way to get higher up peacekeeper. I feel like it's just hard coded in. Maybe. Anything good for them? Yeah, some of them are okay. Like, I've had some good stuff, like MDRs and some like good, just like class 4 armors and things like that, you know? Like pretty powerful things. There we go. Okay. Okay, right. Let's just switch back. Yeah, that's the last of the Great Heights. Yeah, obviously more worth mentioning. Yeah, maybe. He has a favorite IR device. I was just going to ask which one it was. What's Giga's favorite IR device? Anybody know? Anyone know what my favorite IR device is? You watch enough videos or streams, you'll know. I can't name a single IR device. Ad done. Yeah, I've had like stims, MDRs, M80, Class 4's armors. The cheapest one, the canted one. I don't use an IR device, just always fight ADS. First, no. Last one, just contribute towards the score. We can probably just kind of meme around this. WMX, yeah, Deep's got it. WMX 200, baby. It's because it's just the easiest to use. So I switch it to, it's only got 2 modes. It's got IR, flashlight, or like floodlight or whatever, IR floodlight, and a normal flashlight. So I turn it on and I put it on the IR floodlight mode. And then when I want to actually use it, I toggle the mode and it just changes it to a flashlight. And then I change it back, goes back the other way. I finally set my race for an editor to get my wipe date into a video. Do you do your own editing? Yes. Yep. Funky track you just playing? It's all just like copyright free stuff. Collated a big list of copyright free stuff that I like over the years. There was some I was actually going to add, but then I couldn't be bothered to make the playlist. Already my favourite flashlight anyway, so bonus, nice. It's not like the best flashlight, but it's okay. It's a bit tight, it's the only thing. Editing takes as long as Avril to do itself. I know. I've toyed with getting editing. The only editing I don't do is the shorts. Terra does the shorts for me. So we just have to get 1,000 checkpoints in this one. I should have probably queued Bowl, really. I don't really want to play Bay 5 again. We'll just play one of my odd presets, and then if we start losing, I'll switch to something more serious. We could do like leg meta Saiga 12 full auto shotty. That's quite funny. Bowl is more fun. It's more fun if I'm just like chilling and not needing to do a task. Like I just need points. So Bowl, I'd rather play Bowl, I think. Bay 5 is just a bit more frenetic. I do quite like parkouring all over the top of the containers though on Bay 5. I do find that quite entertaining. There are some spawn camps of Bowl that made me want to uninstall. Yes. Yes, there are. Fort is so imbalanced. No, Fort's horrible. It's a fun map. SVD, no, I don't even do that. Should we do the Saigo like full auto leg meta one? The VSS is quite nice. It's RD704. I never really used that preset. Let's go just Saigo leg for a minute. Fort is fun. Fort is like interesting, but unfortunately the map's just like really inverted. Just the high ground team just has a way. I mean, they actually made it a bit better, didn't they? They actually did make it better. I haven't played Fort for so long. Apparently they made it a little bit better. But it just feels like it's just a very imbalanced map, I think. That did make me laugh though, rather. There was some spawn cancel ball that made me want to uninstall. I know exactly what you mean. There are some like really abusive positions on bowl, and it makes it really hard to get out the spawn for like multiple reasons, because you can't like. Oh, I wasn't expecting a red man coming through there. Ooh. Spawning in and taking damage. Who's in there? Good job, I'm a big tanky enforcer, man. Really bad there. Where am I getting shot from? Go away. the little purposeful tree traffic. Oh my god! I keep getting shot off spawn here. This doesn't normally happen on day 5. This is really obnoxious, like truly obnoxious. No guy in there. We'll sit in my little spot. Hidey spot. Got here. It's actually a really bad position for the shotgun. Okay, just talking about spawn camping. I don't like taking A as an enforcer because can't actually hear. You can come in from like many different angles. I wasn't expecting to cap that. A5 is the antithesis of all good FPS map design. Wow, harsh. They're all there. Right, we're gonna change over. We'll change the RPD. This is another enforcer class, but this one's equally as funny. Depending. Only about to like the map so full of horrible people and this is enough for both teams. Kinda. Oh, I'm getting just one tapped. One and Suka tapped. Oh, that's my team. Okay, alright. Go back to something sensible for a minute while we get our poop pushed in by people in our spawn. Behind us constantly. I didn't kill any of them somehow. I really think that sometimes there's some very strange things going on in the arena hit red. Plan to prestige this one? I don't know. I'm withholding judgment on it. I'm not really doing my team at many favours here. It'd be a good wipe to do it that way, wouldn't it? Very good wipe, yeah. Oh, Jesus, I didn't hear them at all. Ay, ay, ay. Cheeky. Now we can probably take B, right? Maybe not. The practice Cage. The practice map is called offline mode. When you go towards making a raid, I wasn't ready for him. You click on offline mode and you can just play basically. That guy is there, that guy. Come on, bros. We were doing well until they took all three now. This is bad times. Oh, thank God for that. Oh, what? Really? I don't know how I didn't kill that guy then. That's sad. Maybe I'll go check C. Yo, DoTV, thank you so much for these likes. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh man, everywhere. Oh, there we go. We got the score points anyway. Just about 1 minute. It's actually anybody's game. This. Oh mate. Don't let them take this back. Oh, the pre-fire is real. Not the pre-fire. I hate it when I lose ones like that. What? What? No! He ran off the point? I think we lose because of that? I'm not sure. Or we still win? Do we still win? Oh no, it's 8-6, isn't it? Yeah. Is there a mechanic that's supposed to stop you gunfire when you ADS while shooting? I'm back and forth 100 times. I think that only happens in arena. It happens to me in arena. Okay. Right. Well, we cleared it off at least. What are we up to on this bad boy? I'll buy some of these ones from the later bit. Whoops. Oh, I moved it earlier. Okay. Yeah, I think intended. It's annoying. Because, again, it's like this thing about arena and EFT having different mechanics. It's a pain. I was really hoping they would add weapon cameras to the main game for 1.0. Me too. There's lots of stuff that they didn't add to 1.0 that they're definitely going to add. It's another thing though that makes like 1.0 is just the story patch. Doesn't mean, you know, anything really other than the story patch. Makes me not want to play arena then because habits change. Yeah, a little bit. I know that's what lots of people have said this. Lots of people have said this. It's now harder to warm up in arena than it used to be, and it's kind of rubbish. Did you hand in the case for Falling Skies? I haven't got that far yet. I took a break from doing the story to get some main progression because it doesn't actually give you any rewards. Don't feel mentally insane anymore. Okay, these are the last two drops as well. No space for item. Classic. Oh, there is. It's just not ordered. There we go. I mean, I'll probably do it because I'm on Rappel's side. What's the other alternative? Keep it. Right, that's the 4-minute one. I've told BSG to get rid of this. There's two crafts, one which is a minute, one which is 5 minutes. Making me handy later. Does it actually give you anything, or is it just a box? Huh? Just a box. These don't have to be found in Rage, you know. Oh, this is level 30, isn't it? Still. So, rip. Right, we'll have a look at these then, I suppose. This is the common case. Honestly, a bunch of junk. Keep selling to Peacekeeper. I realised why my money was going down. It's because I'm selling everything to Peacekeeper. Buying in rubles, selling to Peacekeeper. Because I'm slowly spending money with him. I'm actually nearly there. I don't know yet. Wiki says you get a mil for handing in. Doesn't say what happens if you don't. I'll find a way. Blackrock, that could come in handy. Some Ragman quests require that. Probably swap them around. Flat plate, it's pretty strong. Can't be listed on the flea though. Gander. This guy's good for holding stuff. It's one of the biggest ones here. Hello, brother. I want to say you've been very helpful since the last wine. Excellent. Glad to hear. And then we've got this one here, the rare case. Another hand drill. I think I've already got one hand drill. Oh wait, no, it must come from the tools box. Yeah. So I'm being stupid. Just unpack it. Oh, keg tape. And defuel. That's actually good. What do I need keg tape for? This one? Just need 2 packets of screws now and a hose. Close. That's nice, class 4. Org A3. I'm not using the org anymore. I swear to God. On a 20 raid streak with the org. I can't take using the org anymore. It was good. It was good while it lasted, but WTF, it was mad. Right, well maybe what we do to round us off, maybe I just spend... Should I even bother with the slap plate, or should I just sell it to this guy? It's like 70k. Like 80k's worth. But this is good for end game, but I'm just not sure if I'm going to bother wearing it now, you know? Goes on to these, but it's going to be 80k's worth of like head protection. I'm just going to get shot in the eye, aren't I? I think I'm just going to sell it. Okay, that's sauced. Anything else? You can sell the tape recorder. If you sell the tape recorder, I don't know. Where will sell? Yeah. Using the M16 burst mode is very good compared to other rifles. Is it quite static? Because the issue with burst mode normally is that it leaps up into the air, it just makes you miss. Where's this one? Oh, we should use the 5.56 MDR again, actually. Okay, I think I might just buy the last $700. And it's not that efficient really to do it, but... There we go. Right, we're Peacekeeper 2 now. 306, okay. The G36. I love it. And the M16. I'm guessing the M16A1 is on Peacekeeper 3. Because of the auto mode, I'm guessing. Pretty cool. Move very little. Opportunity cost of not using gear is a thing that exists. Yeah. It just depends on the price ratio though, doesn't it? Cool. Okay. So where we're at then, level 22. We need a bit of hideout progression stuff. That's kind of where we're at next. We're stuck trying to get some hideout things organized because I'm like super close, but like every time I play Interchange, I just die with all the good stuff on me, which is a pain. So what I might do is I'll probably do what I usually do when I get into these annoying situations, and I'll just like scav run while I'm editing videos, just like wait the queue out for streets or something, and then just run around, grab like 1 billion power cables, and then just make what I need. God, holding so much stuff. Do I have the RAM to do this thing? No. Can't buy them till level 30. I want to do that. I want to make the second I need this really. I want to make the second. I want to get the second Mormon's audio tape, but I haven't had another stick of RAM. I haven't survived with another stick of RAM. I should be putting it in my pouch because I can actually use it in the crafts. Tried to make Giga use burst on 545. In fact, he didn't like it. I did not. Mod the M16 a bit shorter barrel, better handguard and foregrip. So now just make it a kind of an M4. Well, I don't really need to keep this on then if I'm not even making anything. Turn out the hideout for the night. Eliminate scavs with a headshot. Well, we only rolled these over before, so we can do that tomorrow. Maybe we start with some of the peacekeeper tasks tomorrow. Oh, we need to survive on shoreline. So yeah, that kind of works with this. We're going to do this one. Eliminate PMCs from over 80 meters away. I want to try doing that with the Marlin. Like, take one of these and then... you know, we can stick on something like this. And go all lever action on people. It's funny, you can even do this. I think at longer range is just going to help so much to be able to take the follow-up shots. 2 crowbars for the Spectre on Peacekeeper 2. Oh yeah, we should have a quick look at all the barters. If there's anything like new. Storm 303 key. Is this new? That's new, isn't it? Could you always get 303 key like that? They have added quite a few quest keys. BT ammo is back for the 2 Shonkers. There's a new... Wait, could you do... It wasn't it milking something else before for one of these? That's the same. Directors, 220 key. 303. Wait, she also has 303. Oh, there's 2 separate bars of 303. And there's this new 114, which is H202 NACL meds. This one you don't need. 206 is the 7 meds as usual. This thing's just stupid. Gear got. Coffee for a suppressor. 12k. Bad dog tags. Mini monster one. Yes, Peacekeeper's got this thing, the crowbar. Oops. And they're 105k. Alright. A lot of these are the same. Pence for crowbars. I'm sure they're all bought out though, no? Is it whatever? Okay, get these level 35. Level 35. What's he got here? East 328. I can't remember which one that is even for. Is this one always here? Oh yeah, the Kajuras for these bags. I forgot about that. Probably be making more Kajura. Oh, I'm at Jaeger 3. I didn't even realise. Only Logi. Need that one later. It's annoying that it takes D-fuel though. Flechette now. And BCP FMJ, which is quite good. Magnum Buck. What need? Yeah, I think it was just levels, wasn't it? So I need 25. That. One more level for Therapist 3. More money spent on this. Check flea requirements for beta barter. I mean, this thing. So tank battery. Oh, it's not been examined. Hold on. Let me get the item examined. I find it funny how you can examine it through the arrows, but it won't let me examine it normally. There we go. And now we'll be able to tell. So level 40 for a tank battery. Level 30 for Iridium. 35 for the Vertex. And 30 for the military cable. Painful. It was 300 yesterday, so I bought a lot. Interesting. Okay. Right, my friends. Right, well, it's time for me to go. Before it gets too late. Fit in the 2 bucks. Who is round? Who shall we go and raid today? Garius, thanks for the 100. The stream, as always, love it. I'll be back tomorrow. I shall be back tomorrow. Got to make a new video, but I feel like today I actually feel like I know a bit more about what I'm going to make tomorrow. Let's see. Let's go and raid Terratex. Die Deutschen Streamer. Nah, he's cool. He's a cool guy. I like Terratex. He's a proper grinder as well. Level 33. But tomorrow, yeah. So tomorrow, I think I'm gonna do. I'm gonna test out some sound stuff. I can get the key case for Cash Therapist level 2. Why can't you? I probably can. I just was on barters only. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow after I've made the next video. I need to go and test out some stuff, but we shall see. Go say hi to Terry. I like, you know, I see a lot of his stuff on Twitter actually, kind of showcasing things to come and whatnot. So go give him some love, and I will catch all of you tomorrow. Ciao for now, friends. Bye bye.